Oh, it's time. Let's see. There we go. Here we are. We are live. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Let's get it. We're starting with Will Ospreay versus Swerve. Whoa. Elevated. We are so elevated, guys. We're getting elevated. Welcome, everybody. AEW Summer Blockbuster. Will. Let's get him. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Here we go. All right. Let me get in my own chat now. And remember the sound.
It's not about being allies or trying to be allies. It's about a battle. It's about two guys that are just in a pressure cooker against each other.
Yep, they're talking over his entrance again.
Their lone previous AEW encounter between Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland came nearly 1 year ago at Forbidden Door, where Will Ospreay unsuccessfully
Elevated
for the AEW World Championship.
We got Super Mario, hello. Ringmaster, welcome. Ryan's in the house. Phantom, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Let's get these tweets on the streets. Comments. Gotta minimize that for sure. Yeah, swerve when I drive. Guys, I swerve when I drive. I don't swerve when I drive, but he does. Oh my goodness. J-Rock, thank you for the bit, man. Thank you for the bit. Doom, doom, doom. J-Rock, thank you, thank you, thank you. The first cheer of the day. It's a good way to get us started here, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, the tweet is on, guys. The tweet is on. Let's get one for Twitch too. Yankees, welcome. Yankees in the house. Swerve's house.
Swerve Strickland is coming into this bout not particularly because he has a grudge with Will Ospreay, but it's almost as if he was offended by the fact that
We are off to the races here tonight. Summer
Off to the races here tonight.
The first of 4 live hours here on TBS and Max.
All right, there we go. What's up with the holy S chants? This is the second time they fought. It's not like the first showdown. Guess it's being treated that way. It's that big. Shake his hand. Shake his hand. All right. We're off to a good start with the likes on the YouTube stream as well, guys. Let's see if we can get 20 likes before the 2-hour mark this time. Everybody who has a like to give, please, let's do it like early this time so we can get to that, because the later, it doesn't really help out the stream anymore. If we hit 20 likes 2 minutes before I finish the stream, then that doesn't help YouTube to promote the stream or anything like that. Let's get as many likes as possible right out the gates right now, guys. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, they love both these men. What's not to love?
Let's get it, guys. Don't wait. Let's hit it up early. Hit it up hard and early.
Leapfrog now by Ospreay.
Fast and
Waistline
furious.
taken by Swerve, ducks underneath the back elbow.
Oh,
Ospreay vaults, finds his feet, and now comes back through Tijeras. Swerve had the Tijeras scouted, but Ospreay reversed, both men springing up. And Hurricane popped out. Now Tijeras. Ospreay's turn to cartwheel out.
well, lots of similarities between
Been a
these
long,
two
hard
athletes
day,
for
man.
sure, regarding
Long,
their
hot day.
in-ring ability.
Long, sweaty, hot day.
Relationship between Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay goes back more than a decade. And it was a relationship where Swerve, as we mentioned, served as a mentor and
Went to
older
the post
brother,
office today.
a guiding figure to Will Ospreay.
J-Rock knows. Thank you, J-Rock.
Absolutely. Swerve Strickland would travel to the UK.
Whose
Became a
house?
prominent star there in parallel to his budding career in the United States.
Summer
I think back
blockbuster,
to
guys.
Forbidden Door, Taz,
Out
it was
here in
almost
the
a
heat.
mirror image. Both men tried to execute their finishing move on one another.
Yeah, it's like what I'm
Will
saying.
Ospreay
The similarities
versus
between both.
Swerve Strickland to start the
They
show.
both have similar styles in that ring. They think the same. This is a strong lockup by
Looking
both
cool in
guys
here. I like the
Ospreay.
the barricade. I like the
Paul Turner, third man in the ring.
apron.
And already has the gloves on Excalibur. We got
They
a shot
didn't
of
do
it
a
earlier.
special
Already
cowl on the
from
announce
nose.
table, though. The announce table is just normal Dynamite.
Could have been some incidental contact in that grappling exchange.
Why are these two fighting? Last week, it has to do with
elbow strike.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
blood coming out,
Ospreay's
and I think
bleeding.
That's what's happening here.
Dang,
with
he
Ospreay.
slapped
Not sure
blood
if it's
out
his
of him.
nose, his mouth. You can see it
Ouch,
on his
dude.
left wrist of his tape on his wrist.
Okay, well, we got blood already.
Dripping. And this is the
Dang,
kind
he's
of star
bleeding
power we'd expect
profusely
an
from
event
his
like Summer
nose.
Blockbuster
Wow, he
heading
got
into Summer
busted.
Blockbuster season.
Nosebuster. Summer Nosebuster.
Rana,
That's what we're watching right now.
body
Summer
slam,
Nosebuster.
standing sky twister press from the aerial assassin.
Well, Ospreay makes it look easy. It's unbelievable what this guy can do in regards to aerial abilities and athleticism.
And Taz,
My
we can only
goodness.
speculate about what's going on with Will Ospreay's nose, but if it's
Up.
a broken nose, that does not
Is he gonna-
bode well.
is he paying him
I mean,
back?
Ospreay,
Yeah,
extremely well
Kick him
conditioned
in the
athlete,
nose.
but then he's
Pay
gonna
him
be
back.
heaving breath through his mouth.
absolutely.
the rest of the night.
He probably does have a broken nose. I mean, it happens. It could happen on a lockup. It could happen easily on a lockup. They did some chain wrestling.
Cowl.
It could happen anyway.
Yeah.
I
I don't think
and
there's an
definitely
E there,
will
though.
affect your breathing.
I
You're
think
right
it's
about that.
I think it's just
Of course,
WL.
Ian, the affected breathing would lead to inhibited ability for Ospreay to perform those high-flying attacks.
100% that oxygen intake, that VO2 max so critical
Look,
for Ospreay's.
just he said, lift your head up. I'm gonna slap your chest.
It's not affecting Strickland one bit.
Time for the slap fights.
I want to rethink this, Will.
We know Swerve Strickland's ability to endure punishment. We know how tough Swerve Strickland can be.
They're in Portland,
And Ospreay,
Oregon,
He knows that as well, but Swerve.
the Moda Center.
We talked about Ospreay leveling up.
I looked
Taz,
it up
but
earlier. There's
Swerve
lots of tickets left. You guys want to go?
just had an
Should hit it up.
incredible last
The
18
tickets that are
months,
left
2
over,
years.
most of them are about $60.
Definitely's been on the proverbial roll
So,
for sure. I mean,
you're in the
look
area
how
and you're
fine
thinking about
Strickland
going.
has, and right now,
You still
he's
got
in
time, man.
control
It's a
of this
4-hour show.
I mean, it's Summer Blockbuster right now here live on Dynamite. This is definitely
Yeah.
a blockbuster.
It was
match
hot out there
to
today.
kick off this episode.
And I got a
Like said, we got
4-hour
4 hours
Dynamite to
live
watch.
here.
Oh my goodness,
Tony
this
Storm,
is
AEW Women's World
a hectic
Championship
day.
action tonight against Julia
Tonight.
Hart with Mercedes Monet joining us at the desk on her Syndicate. You will see them function as a trio for the first time tonight as they take on Jet Speed and Mascor Dorado. We'll have more on that in a moment. Mystico, the brightest star of CMLL, will be in action later on tonight. Part of Summer
Later on
Blockbuster.
tonight.
Flatliner.
Why is it
Right in the
tonight?
nose. He drove him right face first.
Excellent point, Taz, as now
Tonight.
bringing Ospreay down the hard way. Cover made, and Ospreay able to kick out.
Strong lateral press cover, didn't hook the leg, which I'm fine with personally. It's okay. Even though he didn't get the victory, a lateral press with all of his body weight on the upper body of Ospreay. You don't need to hook a leg. I think that's a little bit overrated, in my opinion.
And Ian, this match came about because of Ospreay's attempts at making peace between Hangman and Swerve, but both Hangman and Swerve made it abundantly clear they will never, under any circumstances,
have under any circumstances,
back. And Ospreay, it's a futile
work
effort.
with each other.
Ultimately frustrated Swerve who
Never.
got this match to this point.
Well, that bridge is in ashes right now.
Oh my goodness.
Answer, but Swerve and
Oh
Hangman
my
made it
goodness.
abundantly clear that neither
It's
is the same.
WB Mania. Yo.
Wasn't that a
Oh my
backbreaker or a
goodness.
rib breaker either way? Swerve making the cover,
Yo.
Ospreay kicking out.
WB with
Landing
100 bits.
on the man's quad.
Thank you,
and his
WB.
knee, meaning Ospreay's
It is
body kind of
WB
kidney
Mania.
region, you know, which is that's a lot of pain. Trust me.
The WBKO.
A lot.
See
Can't
Ospreay
breathe, you know.
trying to breathe,
If I can
trying to
find
clear
that
that
one.
blood from his nose, but you know, if that nose is broken, Taz, the worst thing Ospreay
Breaking
can
this
do
down.
is try to blow the air out.
Well, look, sorry, Excalibur, that's what Strickland's trying to do with the armbar. He's trying to cup the nose to prevent oxygen going in the nostrils of Ospreay. And Ospreay realized it and kept prying his hand off.
But Ospreay fighting up to a vertical position, arm drag attempted, but no. Swerve just grounding Ospreay.
Good armbar. Knee, if you notice a second ago, the knee of Strickland is in the left side of the rib cage area to keep him down. You see the knee was there, and Ospreay knows it. You want to get off your side, get to your butt, get to the ropes, get to a vertical base. Just don't lay there. It's tough. Easier said than done when the guy's got you
What do we
all
got?
hooked.
What do we got?
The City of Roses coming alive, Excalibur trying to get
City of
Ospreay back in
Roses.
this.
Ospreay looking for that chop once again, but Swerve just absorbed it and now putting pressure on the shoulder of Will Ospreay.
City of Roses. I didn't see one rose today at all.
Rip City as Swerve.
Rip City.
More ways than one with the big elbow on the arm.
There we
Yeah,
go.
Strickland
Hopefully I
knows he
cleared
is in
out some
control
things.
here, and Ospreay knows. Oh, that was more than a chop right there.
That one Swerve felt.
That was more than a chop. That was kind of a inverted forearm shiver. The forearm.
Oh, no, that caught Swerve on the throat.
Absolutely. Ospreay back in this handspring. Ooh.
The corkscrew kick. Swerve struggling
All
here.
right. The tweet is on, guys. The tweet is on. Please retweet the tweet if you guys can. Let's let everybody know where to be tonight.
Right on the windpipe.
That point of that wrist, absolutely.
Now elbow strike from Ospreay, back Swerve up towards center, and Ospreay, the springboard elbow, and Swerve bails out.
The smart move for Swerve to get a breather, but Ospreay.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of a breather it is out there with Ospreay in the ring. You know that. Could be in a bad spot, Strickland, right now.
The Theater of the Clouds coming to life here in Portland.
Jason, what's up, man?
Aerial assassin takes flight.
Dang.
The Sasuke
Ospreay
special
taken down
earns Ospreay the
on the
advantage
outside,
as this
laid out.
continues here on TBS and Max.
He's wearing his Predator pants again. He really likes those.
Come under a lot of fire.
That's wild. He was told that.
It's a lot.
Where'd you hear this from, Super Mario? Where'd you hear that from?
Acting as a representative of the United States
Hey, it's that Superman trailer. I gotta see this new trailer, man. I gotta see this.
People were going to die. Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
I don't think this is the full trailer. I think this is just the one that, yeah, it's way too short to be the full trailer. I think the new trailer's like
destruction. We get it. You've
2 minutes long, maybe something like that.
Go ahead.
We have to watch that.
personal record.
But tomorrow's the nitty gritty, so I might wait till tomorrow.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult.
Let's check it. Let's check it
Going
and
to a
see. Let's see what
9-to-5
the
job, doing your taxes, putting on
see
a
what the
duvet
tweets are
cover,
looking like.
taking off a duvet cover, realizing
We
you're
got the
never gonna
retweets
go to the
going?
gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In
Let's
summary,
see, let's see.
life is hard, but saving
All
money
right.
by bundling your home and
Thank
auto
you
is
to
the rest is easy.
WB. Thank you to J-Rock.
Man,
Thank you to
decide what's
Ringmaster
for dinner every night
for retweeting the
for rest
tweets.
of your life.
And that's it. I'm sure there's more than that in here who have an X account, guys. But hit it up, hit it up. Let's retweet the tweet. Let's let everybody know where to be tonight, guys. This is the spot right here.
Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola and enjoy summer.
AEW Summer Blockbuster.
Hey, Strange, that's love. What's up, Strange? Welcome. That's what love is, man. Stick with stuff even when it's not, even when it may not be the easiest.
Shot to the back of the head. Never saw it, Strickland did, and man, there was a lot of intent behind that blow by Ospreay.
Ian, as you observed during the break, Ospreay with the bloody nose, but it seems to have caught it for the moment. Oscutter, though, countered by Swerve.
And it's been a long, hot day, man. I'll tell you that.
The neck breaker now plants Ospreay. The pendulum has swung once more.
Guys are going move for move, back and forth here.
They are. They're going move for move, back and forth.
Another neck breaker coming.
Big Rude, what's up, man?
Backslide. Backslide, high stack by Ospreay. Swerve able to escape out. Now Ospreay sent to the apron. A Swerve again.
Osprey's nose got busted open extra early here, man. Like right away in the match.
Nice block, then sweep, then kick by Strickland.
Ospreay left in a very disadvantageous position.
It was from himself on a show in Mexico called Line Directa TV. Wait, what?
Ospreay has not been shy.
So you watched an interview with him and he was speaking English and everything, or do you speak Spanish, or how'd you hear this? You were watching it?
Absolutely, you're correct, Excalibur. You're exposing your game. I'm not game plan. You're exposing your playbook, I should say. But you know that's what Ospreay is. He's
had a long hot day outside, man.
It is, yeah. Exactly.
Post office,
just a straight up honest cat.
Shopping, all kinds of stuff.
These fans, everything that's going on with him, but guys like Strickland are paying attention, Ian.
Well, and I think he's made the
definitely got my vitamin D today from absorbing sunlight. I was Superman today. I should be powered up. Why do I feel tired out? It's the opposite of Superman. I should feel powered up right now.
To the lower back as Swerve continues to punish the spine.
Gonna be shopping. No, nothing extravagant.
Ospreay kicking out, not a lot of energy in the kick out, but he was able to break.
Yeah, you know, and even though it wasn't a lot
Pretty
of
be shopping. Pretty be shopping. I remember that. What was that from?
It works. But you could see that
was like a fake comedy thing or something.
Your screen, we will be
somebody
in
was like,
Mexico next week.
Women be shopping.
Here in All Elite Wrestling. We make our debut at the Cathedral of Lucha Libre in Arena, Mexico. Plus, we'll be in Seattle.
That's a Spanish language show in the DC area.
Dynamite as Swerve attempting to target.
Cool, man. Like I said, I don't need to know every single news article, man. I don't need to know every single thing about everything.
Grinding into the rib cage.
Oh, the Nutty Professor. That's what it's from. But yeah, when he's up on the stage, women be shopping. I remember.
Oh, the up kick right on the nose of Ospreay.
Especially if it's not like from WWE, it gets really shaky, man.
What a shot! He might get it. Ospreay's gonna win this match here, I think. Ospreay, the double.
Yeah, he destroyed Clump in that movie. Stormbreaker, no.
Swerve to his feet and Swerve.
Just the facts, man.
Swing out slam.
Hit me with the stuff that's like straight from WWE or straight from like people's like Twitter accounts and stuff. That's the easiest way to make sure you're not getting got by weird off the cuff news outlets and stuff. Not that that's like a spoiler or anything. It's just that's not even anything that I need to know about, really. I appreciate the info, but I'd rather just know if like he has new merchandise, or if they're gonna start selling his little iguana friend or something. Let me know when that stuff hits the news.
Absolutely, those short arm scissors are rough. Good roll through to counter it. Let's see if
that's true as well, J-Rock. That's true as well, but sometimes people show up at like on the local news and say some stuff.
Just heaving Swerve blindly into the corner.
Yeah, well, the issue with that is you are defenseless. The back of your skull is hitting that second turnbuckle. And there's a little pad on there, but I promise you, those things are hard as hell.
But Taz, I mean, that was a risky move for Ospreay, being trapped in that short arm scissor. He could have popped a bicep.
Sure.
But, Swerve telegraphed the high kick.
Generally, if we're
Ospreay on the
supposed to
knee
know,
when he
we'll know.
covered up.
Well, it'll at least be on WWE's official like accounts and stuff, you know.
Giving Swerve a
It'll at least be on their Twitter or retweeted by them or something like that. You won't have to go digging for it or hearing about it
And
from
Strickland
offthetoprope.org or anything.
Ospreay could be looking to
Heck
peel
yeah,
off
man.
that
You never know
elbow
what's in
pad.
these waters, Shroom. I gotta be careful out here.
Too much time. Swerve able to retaliate. The forearm now off the ropes.
I go to all kinds of locations to give you guys these hot live streams, you know. But gotta
Swerve able to
keep
break
my head
free.
on a
Ospreay
swivel.
a third time. He finds it.
Crowd singing Osprey, Osprey, Excalibur, oh my god, what a match. No, Jason, he's not even saying that. You heard them talking over it? They were talking over his entire entrance with, like, things that didn't even need to be said. Yeah, I want one of those iguanas. Yeah, let me know. Super Mario, let me know when they start selling those iguanas, man. You find an article about that, let me know.
Ospreay, the double underhook, could be thinking Stormbreaker again.
Or maybe
Swerve
worse.
was able to counter it once.
Oh, look at this. Up and over.
Ospreay over the top to the floor. Swerve following up. No, Swerve to the apron.
Cat and mouse here.
That's on his feet. I think Swerve jammed his knee.
Swerve could have just jumped over the hand of Osprey, who wasn't even really trying to attack him, but he did a backflip and hurt his own leg. Wow. Maybe doing a little too much, Osprey. I mean, Swerve. Osprey with a hidden blade out of the ring to the back of the neck of an injured Swerve, and now he's down.
Corny, you guys are really spreading out onto the lawn.
Sheamus had the same prediction as me. That's a funny prediction.
You're the worst.
Rick and Morty. New episodes Sundays at 11 p.m. on Adult Swim.
Say what you want about America, but we get a few things right.
Nice setup. People sleeping on your setup. Like a mattress. I noticed. It's slick like a cold. I caught it. Oh, you see?
Well,
You see? Do you see the sea?
keep it juicy.
It looks cool when it's tidal time too. It looks like you could see the fireworks reflecting in the water over here and stuff. Are there any title matches tonight? I don't think there are. I'll just have to show you right now. Here, I'll just show you.
Taco Bell's 5, 7,
Time to light it up.
boxes give you
Woo. See, it looks like the fireworks are kind of like reflecting in the water.
of the Cantina chicken burrito for less. Choose your Lux Cravings box only at Taco Bell.
That would be cool if the person in the mystery person in the King of the Ring is somebody from AAA.
The only lighter than light beer that's worthy of being called Corona. Welcome to the premier
What if
side.
it's high tide? You prepared? Yeah. I can roll my pant legs up.
That's right.
It was one of those books that smelled bad.
Winner does get a title match at SummerSlam.
Oh, man.
They said of their respective brands, so it depends on what show they're from.
You go without me. The owner and I aren't on speaking terms.
If it's somebody from SmackDown, then yes. But if it's somebody from Raw, then they get Gunther.
Your home is
Which
your
is
happy
what
place.
I was saying before. As soon as Sami Zayn won his match, I was like, I see what they're doing.
Alternates between 2 cents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
Dudley needs floaties.
Green means pause on the things you love. But green
Commercial break right now.
means go. Among
Somehow
medical sufferers,
somehow
Osprey's
Swerve
gel
got
is found
back
to be
in the
2
ring.
times more effective than ice. So you can keep on going.
He caught a layout
Green means go.
hidden blade, a suicide dive hidden blade while his leg was hurt so badly that he was like hobbling around. Knocked all the way out. Somehow he's back in the ring. They're gonna go 60 minutes, aren't they? Tony Khan's like, hey, I got 4 hours. Let's do a 60-minute draw. They're gonna do it, aren't they? Dudley is a floaty.
NASCAR, it's on Prime. Start your 30-day free trial.
Dudley's a.
NASCAR's on TNT.
Dudley's a. If you put Dudley in water, you'd probably end up with like bacon soup or something. I'll be right back.
NASCAR on TNT begins June 28th.
Big nights, Game 4. Florida 2 wins away from another Stanley Cup.
If you win Game 4, you're going home with a lot of momentum.
It's going to be a great game. Moscow up.
Oilers, Panthers, tomorrow at 7 on TNT.
AEW Summer Blockbuster live. We are in the midst of a dramatic battle between Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay. As Ospreay sizing up Swerve and kick on target.
Great extension in the leg, great flexibility by Ospreay. He's going to do another one, I think.
Wow, with precision.
And we saw Swerve absorbing those chops from Ospreay early on. Now he seems to have absorbed 2 consecutive kicks.
It may have woken up the adrenaline, may have jolted Swerve. Oh, that may have turned it off. Wait a minute.
The roar from Swerve, but he drops to his knees as Ospreay lands again. Ospreay.
Hidden blades coming, guys, but it's not hidden. It's coming right at the face of Strickland.
Ospreay. Ospreay had it overcooked. Went shoulder into that middle turnbuckle pad, and now Swerve on the attack.
Going after that arm, I believe that's what Strickland's doing here. Because man, Oswald, wow. He's got that arm bent up. This is dangerous up here in the second rope.
Almost like a Kimura, but wrenching it forward now.
He didn't have it completely key locked, but oh God.
The Swerve sending Ospreay crashing down, and he did it all by putting the pressure on that left arm.
Oh, here you see this hidden blade that, well, didn't hit, and bam, you see how hard Ospreay's face hit that buckle. Now back live here, back to that short arm scissor.
Yeah, Ospreay, he was trapped in this hole for quite a bit of time earlier on in this match, and now finds himself once again.
You can hear the desperation in Ospreay to get to that bottom rope. He knows this short arm scissor is nasty. He's trying everything he can to get out of that hole.
Yeah, you see the frantic kicks of the legs by Will Ospreay as now Swerve.
A triangle here, yep. Triangle choke, and you can get a pin cover. The ref's got to keep an eye on Strickland's shoulders as he's doing a good job, the ref.
Look at this from his back. Swerve using his elbows, battering the head of the aerial assassin.
Trying to get that arm hyperextended. As Ospreay now vertically. Wait a minute.
Ospreay, one arm captured. As Swerve trying to hammer. The Styles Clash and lace. Oh, the dead eye! The dead eye from Swerve Strickland.
We expect something funny to happen in this match, Ritter?
Right out of the playbook of Hangman
What funny
Page
could happen in
there
this
with that
match?
dead eye.
A lot of messages being sent here, and the biggest and loudest and clearest one could be sent here.
Swerve on the ascent. Ospreay on the receiving end note of the Swerve stomp once again.
That's with Mercedes. Oh, okay.
Ospreay covers. Swerve kicking out. Taz, we saw it right before we went to our last break.
Leading to Sammy versus Seth at WrestleMania? Huh, maybe. She's ringside. Yeah, not yet, though. She's on commentary for the Julia Hart and Tony Storm match later.
Paying attention to the knee buckling issues.
I think that's what you're talking about.
And trying his best to capitalize, but Strickland kicking out. Nana, you can see on the outside, Prince Nana, very concerned for his man Strickland. And he should be.
And it's Swerve and Ospreay now. Both men, table position, trying to get back to their knees. A vertical base, perhaps. Leaving it
Predator versus Assassin's Creed. Oh, my goodness.
Ospreay gritting his teeth as Swerve. The grin, the laugh. Taz, we're getting into the deep water of this match. 30-minute time when look over to my left at the timekeeper table. She gestured at me.
Getting into the deep water, but they're both laughing.
And these guys are not slowing down. They are throwing just blows at each other's face heavily.
I don't know about that.
Over the high ground.
That little pump of adrenaline.
Just a touch of madness in his eyes.
Now, a very heavy exchange
Here
here.
we go. Bouye spot.
Ospreay, the knees nearly buckling, but he steadies himself.
But it's the yay spot.
Round kick, another one right to the side of the quadricep of Strickland. Nice block.
Oh.
Snap down, kick to the head.
House call.
House call on target.
Great job, Strickland. That was excellent.
A little bit of a limp, trying to get the blood flowing again. Here it's Caliber all the way to the top.
Strickland
This crowd's pretty good, man.
to the top.
Swerve stomp.
This is gonna be.
Ah, he kicked out.
And what more do they have to do?
Oh, the arm. Watch that arm.
What more do they have to give it?
Oh, wow. Ouch. Ooh, that looked bad.
As
Stomped his arm.
in agony.
This match would be a lot more impressive if Ospreay didn't just go, like, what, 15, 17 minutes with Lio Rush last week?
Counter by Ospreay.
This doesn't make Swerve look like he's...
The underhook.
It doesn't make this match look as good as it should, probably. Wow, he kicked out of the Stormbreaker.
Are we watching here? What an incredible battle to kick off this 4-hour summer blockbuster here on TBS and Max.
I'm being told we're on 28 minutes right now. These guys are battling, guys.
This has surpassed their first match, if that's accurate, Taz.
Jason, you know what I mean, man? Like, if he would have just mopped up Lio Rush last week, this match would look a lot more impressive. But he literally had a knockdown, drag out, like 15, 17-minute match with Lio Rush last week at Ospreay. So it's like, looks like he's wrestling to his opponent's ability instead of just being an epic guy or something.
He's thinking Tiger Driver, but the conflict.
Jay Montez, what's up, man?
Swerve finds his feet.
That bicep.
We got 90 seconds.
Did I get my cards? Not yet, no.
Oh my God, this is dangerous. Oh my God.
Mine are getting shipped
He's sitting there defenseless, dude.
through Amazon, so I'm getting mine a little later, I think.
Strickland.
Gotta get him in the ring.
But I went to my local card shop today, and they said that they don't even have any to sell until Thursday. So I guess it's been tough. Like, they got their pre-release stuff, but that was about it. Like, even card shops are having a bit of trouble with the Magic stuff.
Swerve, I don't think he realizes where the clock is at.
I don't think he cares at this point. Ospreay has no idea where the hell he is. I can promise you that. He's out. He's out almost on his feet. Not on his feet. He's just out.
So I might be able to show you guys on Thursday, because if they're getting theirs on Thursday, maybe I'm getting mine.
Less than half a minute, Swerve Strickland.
Or tomorrow, I should say.
Need to take one last shot, one last attempt here at something.
Got to get him in the ring, but I don't know what's.
But I wouldn't be surprised if mine didn't come until maybe Monday or something.
Thinking that he had, oh no.
Who's this?
The stumble.
Don't have the strength. He's got that issue with that knee, and oh man, he's up there now.
What the heck's going on here? Why is Ospreay just watching him?
There is the bell.
Oh, 30-minute time limit. It was a 30-minute time limit, not 60. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know they were gonna do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 30-minute
Called it.
has expired. This bout.
Wow. What do you know? Tony Khan still is so scared to let anybody lose.
Frustrations because they want to see a winner. I respect that, but these men went the distance, guys. I mean,
Yeah, they went the distance.
Out here.
Good job. Sadly, Lio Rush did half of that last week in a no storyline match. So you just undermined the heck out of this by what you did last week.
Oh my God, I'm in so much pain right now.
It's like if I want to impress somebody by like cooking a great dish, and then the dish right before it is like a 4-course filet mignon meal. It's like, dude, you don't impress people by doing something crazy and then doing something crazy right after it. You impress people by showing how good you are after you've already shown how easy it is for you. Then you impress people after that. You don't do a 17-minute match with Lio Rush out of nowhere, then do a 13 more minute match with Swerve Strickland. Like, that's not impressive, dude. You messed up. You shouldn't have given Lio Rush that much time last week.
Sudden death.
Seen someone last Saturday with the Komander deck, but he's not opening it. Yeah, the Komander decks, I wouldn't open those either, man. I've seen people selling each card in there for like $5 to like $10 a piece. A piece. Opening a Komander deck right now is like burning dollar bills. It's like you've seen people who smoke cigars, but they use like $100 bills to light them. That's the people who are opening Komander decks right now. Unless they really like love it and play the game and they know the cards inside and they can use them and put them in their decks and build something good, then that's cool because you're not wasting your money then. But if you're like just straight up getting it and hoping for your money's worth, it's, dude. That's crazy. Titus on the box. Yeah, I think there's 4 of them. I think there's one with Titus, one with Cloud, one with some girl from like Final Fantasy VI or something. Joe Soup, welcome back. It's the Death Riders, guys. Young Bucks jump, Swerve from behind.
Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the founding fathers. Remember what they said? They cost Swerve Strickland his shot at the AEW World Championship as a gift to Hangman Adam Page. I don't buy that for a second. And now the EVP trigger, a gift that Hangman never asked for, never wanted.
Well, we know of the alliance between the Young Bucks and the Death Riders. What does Nicholas have in his hand there?
Yeah, I wish I got 5 of those starter decks because I was thinking that people would only buy like 4 of them or 3 of them or something. I thought I would have one like left over that I could just keep and open and show to you guys, but I bought 5 of them and people bought all 5 of them. So I don't have any now. And I had to cancel the booster box because it was going to be like $180, and I'm like, man, that's too much to spend on just something fun to open and show off. I don't make that much money on stream to where I could make that make sense. It was just too much, so I had to cancel the booster box. So all I got is the starter decks and stuff. But I'll show you guys those when I get them.
Swerve Strickland left in a heap as Jon Moxley looking on.
What's this? They slid a
in the eyes of Moxley, directing traffic here.
They slid a duffel bag into the ring. They have Swerve handcuffed to the ropes.
Moxley, the Death Riders retreating. Excalibur.
See a match of Max Caster versus Mercedes. Oh God. You're still on that? You're still on the Mercedes versus Max Caster. At first, I thought you were talking about me with the $100 bill with the cigar. Hey, if you're doing that, man, you could throw some bills my way. I'll definitely appreciate them. I will not burn them, I promise.
This is bad.
$100. I knew it wasn't me. A Penta remix, nice.
Oh my God, what a shot by both Bucks. The doctor immediately ran in the ring, checking on Will Ospreay.
Oh, there's blood just pouring out of the skull of Ospreay.
Remember Ospreay with that potentially broken nose now. Punctured, lacerated by those tacks.
In the EVPs,
it was so funny. Right after I took that picture earlier that I put on X, Jimmy John's delivery driver went right past me. I was like, wait a minute. They're even trying to Jimmy John's my X account now?
Michael Sampson. Well, you know,
Monopoly $100 bills. Hey, even those. I'm sure some of those are worth some money if they're from like the original release.
You gotta tip your cap, man, to Osprey, the respect he showed right there, to literally take the bullet. You know, that's Strickland.
So Osprey jumped in the way and saved Swerve from getting destroyed by the Young Bucks. But they only went for one hit and then they left. They only had one. They only had one hit in them. Then they left. They were like, you know what? We're over schedule here. We gotta go. We have an appointment. Oh, Osprey jumped in the way. I guess we're done with this beatdown. How does that make any sense?
It has to end like this.
Certainly is, and we will keep you posted.
It doesn't seem like you're really out to hurt people when you punch them once and then you leave, or you hit them once and then you leave. Oh, we're done here. We're done. We're done.
Kazuchika Okada, the AEW Continental Champion. Kenny Omega, the best bout machine, the AEW International.
Last time I really wanted to fight somebody, as soon as I punched them once, I was like, okay, I got my point across. I'm out. I gotta go. I'm going home now.
Omega, Okada, put pen to paper here tonight.
Just corny, dude. That Will Washington guy is just very bad at his job. The continuity makes no sense. And I'm starting to wonder if Will Washington has ever actually been in a fight. That might be part of it, because I feel like both Tony Khan and possibly Will Washington have never really been in a fight, so that's why they come up with really corny stuff that doesn't make sense. Because you're only, it's the truth about any story. Like the bad guys, they're only as smart as the author. The good guys, they're only as smart as the author. You can't write like a super villain if you're not a very smart person. You can't make like a super crafty narrative mystery if you're not a very crafty narrative type person. And if you've never been in a real fight, you're not gonna write cool, like gritty, interesting, violent stories. You're just gonna be like, oh, then he punches him again, then he's bleeding. You're not gonna really get to the heart of what makes people mad at each other and how they feel once they take it to that point where it gets violent. I have a feeling that the people writing these stories really haven't been in many fights themselves, so it's not convincing.
Why is it not Kyle and Takeshita, and why is it you? Because that makes me sick.
Radio. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Radio KO. Radio, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Radio Mania.
Omega Okada, they will make it
the Radio KO. Oh my goodness. Yo, Radio again. Radio with the hits. Oh me, oh my. Look at this. Oh my goodness. It's Radio Mania. Radio, thank you. Oh my goodness. What is going down here? Look at this. Yo, it is Radio Mania.
These offers got me hyped for the finals. On the outside, I'm cool.
Radio, thank you so much. 100 bits again. What an RKO. It's Radio Mania. Radio, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. How much do bits cost? You just gotta tap that little confetti looking thing next to where you're chatting, and it'll tell you. I don't know what it is where you're at. It'll tell you. It has different different ways. Yeah, I had a long day too, Radio. And now I got a 4-hour blockbuster going on here. It was post office day. I had to go a bunch of other places too. Oof, it was a hot, long day, man.
Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't.
I feel you.
This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Eugenics Total T. Nugenix Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
Yeah, 100 and something degrees. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? After all is said and done, he's got a chair. You better run. It's John Cena. John Cena. It's the remix. After all is said and done, he's got a chair. Now I'm on the run to Saudi Arabia. It's CM Punk. Yo, thank you so much. What the heck, man?
At Boar's Head, we rise with a mission.
I have no idea. Here's to getting closer to burning $100. Oh my goodness, dude. If I ever get to the point where I could burn 100, I'm just giving it to somebody. I'm giving it to some homeless people. I've seen them. I see them all the time. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yo, thank you guys so much for the input. Neat input.
Risk takers for the optimists.
Joe Soup with the input. Oh, you guys can put a thumbs up and stuff on the $20 super chat. Make sure you guys like it up. Give some props to Joe Soup for the $20. That is awesome of you, man. Thank you so much. Radio came through with the awesome support as well. Thank you guys. Back-to-back hype. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Goes towards helping me to keep on doing what I'm doing here. Why did Will take that kick to his face? He should have come with a kick of his own. I don't know, man. Like I said, it's just there's strange things that don't quite add up that happen here, and it makes me feel like I'm nitpicking it, but it's like, dude, I just noticed these things because I've watched wrestling for more than half my life. So, like, I've seen it done in a way that doesn't look weird and doesn't leave me with weird questions, and then I see this, and I'm like, oh, wait, why did they do it like that? It's like if you got a hamburger and they forgot, like, the bottom bun. You wouldn't be like, oh, whoa, blah, 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 blah. You'd be like, yo, what happened? Where's the bottom bun at? Because you've had enough burgers to know that it should probably have a bottom bun. You're not nitpicking, you're just noticing it's not the way that it normally is. Or the way that it normally works. Mystico. Dude, Joe Soup, thank you so much, man. Oh, man, I forgot. Forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, Radio, I'm not... I saw eggs today for like $2 and something cents. I'm like, wow, that's a good price. Oh, never mind. I'm not buying. I'm not buying eggs. I skipped the eggs today, even though they were at a fantastic price. Mystico. Sin Cara got chunky, you think? I think his jacket just looks big. I think it's just his jacket. Yeah, it comes swinging a chair or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, I've had those liquid eggs before. I've had the liquid eggs where it's all mixed together, and then I've also had the liquid eggs where it's just the egg whites. Both of them are a little odd to me. They're okay, but it just doesn't feel the same to me. Do you like them? They're okay. I mean, I didn't like have a problem or anything, but.
Now, Mystico, 1/3 of the current CMLL World Trios champions.
But if I had the choice, I would just get regular eggs. Let's get Mystico. Do I even have Mystico? I should have him. Let me get him real quick. Yeah, the egg white ones that are just the egg whites, those were not my favorite.
Quick duck right there for the clothesline. T. Harris from Christian brings down Mystico, but Mystico back up to his feet. Intercepts the overhand shot. Returns fire with one of his own. As Mystico now to the ropes.
That was the longest ropes I've heard in a while. Down to the ropes.
Landed hard on his buttocks. That really affects your tailbone when you land that way.
Okay, Mystico. Oh, this is a good one right here. But he looks like Oh, here we go. Here we go.
In addition to his Hall of Fame career in Mexico,
Yeah, there we
Mystico,
go.
former IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion in Japan as well. He is
Okay, I got a good
literally
Mystico here.
traveled, tested around the world. I mean, there's a
I
reason
guess I should leave this page
why the
open.
fans in
No,
Mexico
actually, I'm going to close
revere
it.
Mystico so much.
Certainly
Close
one
it,
of the
close
biggest
it.
box office attractions of his generation. We talk about Summer Blockbuster. That's Mystico, could be his nickname. But in trouble here, Taz.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And you got to stay on him. I mean, he's the veteran. He's a guy with all this experience and tremendous international star power. Nice.
There we go.
Back elbow there.
This good
Mystico's
Mystico I
gotta
got.
Try and get rolling here.
Mystico
Looks evil right there.
Up to Tijeras and Christian. Brought down quick.
Christian, it's
As
the
Mystico overhand chop, looking for it once
what's he
again, the
called? Like
Escalera.
the Vanilla Ice Cream Man or something like that?
Grip of Mystico, but this time
What's his
Mystico-
nickname? Vanilla Ice Cream Man?
Christian's filling the outside. You saw the
Vanilla
Bobby
Cream.
just over a month away from All In Texas. We will have more.
Well, in Texas we'll have more.
By Mystico.
What a landing, too.
This guy.
Landed on his own
Okay,
face by
Mystico
just completely
versus
putting his
Blake
whole body
Christian.
on
Do
the
I have
line
Blake
to take out
Christian?
his opponent. Mystico, watch
I do
this,
have Blake
very
Christian.
impressive.
There we go. Oh, it's the cross arm battle. Or the well, no, they're not cross arm, not quite.
About 10 feet off that
You guys
apron
didn't think
there.
I had
Bringing
Blake Christian, did you?
back into the ring with the
I got him.
advantage again.
I surprised myself.
Tight suplex. That's just me.
Set by the human tope machine. Whoa! Common gear. He cracked Blake Christian with that one.
I'll be right back.
Here with you guys watching this great action.
Nice springboard crossbody. Gonna get him.
The leg is hooked. Christian able to escape.
Good job by Mystico, though. Able to hit that springboard. Nail that crossbody. All your body weight hitting your opponent's sternum. Dropping him on the back of his head while he lands.
And Mystico feeling confident here. He's got Christian down, but
whoa, wait a minute.
See Lee Johnson, Blake Christian's tag team partner. With the assist, and Christian, the high boot sends Mystico crashing the floor.
Well, that distraction was enough to slow down Mystico and put him in danger.
And Blake Christian through the top and middle rope. And tremendous speed and accuracy by Christian.
And he's staying on him here. He likes his 450. Can he hit it here? He got it. Christian with the upset.
Springboard 450.
Christian with the upset.
Hooked and Mystico able to kick out.
450 was very impressive. Just to critique the man, I just think that once you throw him back in the ring after when he hit him on the outside, get in the ring with a set brace and get a cover.
You got eggs today. Lowest price for a dozen was $4.50. Yeah, Lewis. But out here they had a salmonella outbreak and they recalled all the eggs, and now they're just now putting eggs back on the shelf, and so they're only charging like $2.50 because they know everybody's scared. So I was like, nah, I'm not getting them. I'm not getting them. Not yet. It's gonna be a while before I buy eggs again.
I don't know about you, Excalibur, but I'm ready for next week. Mexico City Arena, Mexico. Little taste here tonight with Mystico.
A little taste here. I knew MJF was coming out right now. Somebody's about to die.
Remember what we heard from MJF 1 week ago.
Okay, let's see how interesting this is going to be, because this past week, the Hurt Business came out and they gained like 120,000 viewers when the Hurt Business came out. It's like everyone knows that this is going to be a good part of the show, and then everybody bounced afterwards. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people.
Well, that's the World Tag Team Champions come out here.
We
Bobby
have
Lashley,
people.
Shelton Benjamin along with MVP and Mike in hand in that yellow shirt.
All right, look what I found, Jay.
Former AEW
I found
champion if you're new to AEW.
The Rock's Tequila. I actually found it. Terramana. Oh yeah, man. I got the Rock's Tequila. It's all sealed up. And it was on clearance, so it was only $9.50. It's nice and icy cold. I was thinking that every $10 I would take a shot, so I already owe you guys 2 shots. Joe Soup made it so I'm taking 2 shots. Oh man! And I got the epic shot glass that Radio got me. Radio got me a space shuttle shot glass. Look at it. It's a space shuttle. Time for takeoff. Oh boy.
Because MJF has a message.
I need to get Stone Cold's beer, yeah. I was gonna get some of that, but it's so expensive, man.
I'm talking, thanks. Thanks for the help, though. Really appreciate it. Excuse me, I need some
Have a match between Terramana and the Broken Skull beer.
That was very impressive, my friend.
Thank you, Joe Soup. Now I get to find out how it tastes.
People know I'm the most complete professional wrestler in the sport today. So I'll tell you what, Misty. Guys, I'm
Kentucky bourbon, you have over 100 bottles? What? Dang.
next week at Grand Slam Mexico. And I'm looking forward
That's awesome, man. Wow.
to it because I look forward to ripping that
What you
dime
said?
store mask off your stupid face. But you're not getting any man. No, you're getting a patriot. See, just for you, one night only. I'm Dustin.
Where's Private Party? That's a good question, Charles. They did the AEW special, lose a match, lose a title, and disappear for a month plus. It's the AEW special, dude. If you lose a title, you go like cry for a month or something, and we don't get to see you.
American hero. Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
MJF. Oh, he's doing the American thing again?
Oh, my goodness.
MJF. Oh, MJF used a small
Oh, he's
flag this time.
got streamers and stuff.
Here tonight in Portland. I can't imagine what he's going to be like tomorrow, next week in Mexico City.
You going to clean all this up?
Yeah, look at all these streamers he got. Collecting for years. Special bottles? Maker's Mark. Ooh. Did you ever get to actually dip them in the wax? I had a girlfriend whose mom actually went on a tour and they let her dip it. She got to dip it and she got to keep the bottle that she dipped.
See you next week in Mexico City. Y en mi casa, en la Arena México.
Ahí mismo.
Ahí.
I'm not going to translate that one.
Said something about his mom.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Basically what he said was...
Nice, Joe Soup. That's cool, man.
Let me explain something to you. You think you're a big deal?
Once we hit commercial break, I'm going to take one of these shots. We'll see what the Rock's tequila is hitting on. See what it's like. Sloppy Sin Cara! Oh! Yo, he's got disses.
You're about to get dropped.
Oh, that's it. Do I get salt and limes? No. I have salt.
That's how they do it. And they're going to watch the back of MJF and vice versa. And Bobby Lashley just
I was in the wrong store for that. When I discovered that they had it and it was on clearance, it wasn't a store that actually had limes and stuff. Oh my God, no. Every time this theme song hits, it's just... I know I'm about to see just the most mashup potpourri trio.
Jet Speed and Dorada coming to the aid of Mystico and taking the Hurt Syndicate off their feet.
You notice how like these type of fights are so normal in AEW now that the refs just ran out here and started trying to clean up instead of worrying about the fight. Do you see what I'm talking about the continuity? Like, if this was a real fight, would a ref run out here and start cleaning up during the fight? It's like the continuity is all weird here. It's like they don't think about things.
Paying taxes so much.
Oh, I sure do.
And it's great to see Mascara Dorada out here Right on the same page, right away with jet speed, Excalibur, following the vicious attack on Komander.
You got an ex-military guy, absolutely incredible physique wrestler in Shelton Benjamin, and you have the previous world champion out here. They're getting jumped by 3 guys, and the fight is breaking out, and you run out here and start cleaning up the streamers and stuff. Oh yeah, because they just got to get to the match, right? It's not about the continuity anymore. It's about just getting to the match as quick as possible now.
Look at this, the Hurt Syndicate. On the assault. Shelton Benjamin paired off with Kevin Knight, MJF with Massacre Dorada.
Let's get MJF and move him over here.
Bobby Lashley and Speedball Mike Bailey as MVP.
Don't mind the big, gigantic, buff guys fighting. Just run out here and start picking up litter.
I'm just here to oversee the festivities. Apparently, MJF decided to have a big party.
MJF's gear is cool. It looks like MVP's gear, right?
We'll fix that. We will change that trajectory right now.
Did that flag come out of the Syndicate's budget?
No, absolutely not. That flag almost hit me. I almost owned the wrestling.
They're saying he looks stupid. He's wearing the MVP gear. I don't think he looks stupid.
MJF, perhaps,
I like his gear.
Attire inspired by MVP.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know, I had
Legato, welcome.
influence on his career. Look at it.
Ooh. MJF. Wow. Hands on his feet. Poke to the eyes.
See, that's what I'm talking about. No wasted energy.
What Speedball? What is your character? Yeah. What is your character, Kevin Knight? Just some guy.
What can you say?
Dorado, though, poked to the eyes as well, and now
Dorado. Pause Doctor Who for this match. Yeah, he tried. MJF tried to make the Mystico match something.
The Jet, Kevin Knight. I picked for the most improved wrestler this year, tag made.
I mean, he only has a week to build it, so it's, you know.
Both these men relative newcomers.
He tried. He tried to make it something that people would look forward to.
Significantly as Bailey running shooting star press the cover.
Let's get Kevin Knight.
MJF able to kick out.
Well, I'm very glad
there he is.
These two gentlemen enjoyed their aerial maneuvers because with Bobby and Seth
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness! What is going on? Oh no! Oh yeah! Radio, thank you. What is this? Pizza money. Oh my goodness. Yo, Radio, thank you so much. $20. Thank you so much, Radio. Yo, you want to talk about the hookup? You guys are just hooking it up so much. Thank you so much. Incredible amounts of gratitude are just emanating from my pores right now. Yeah, Legato is funny, man.
Welcome to my world. I've been dreaming about this.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oops. NASCAR's on TNT. No, stop.
It's going. Have fun. Do our job. We'll come out on top.
NASCAR on TNT begins June 28th.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Majestic. Recreation.
Okay, who am I missing?
We treat your outdoor vehicles like
Who's the last member of this? It's called like Jet Speed Air. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds, dude. Once I saw that they're gonna put the Ninja Turtles in the new Tony Hawk, I was like, all right, this is looking so fresh.
Because that's just how we do it around here, around these parts, around them.
Round them parts, round them dear parts.
It's just how we do it here.
All right.
For the big.
Let's try it out. We got the Rocks Tequila, guys.
For the thinkers.
It's all sealed up. It was on clearance. Apparently they didn't sell it. Oh, it has his signature on it. It actually has his signature on the back. See? Dwayne Johnson.
Don't forget to add sausage, Picasso.
There it is, right there.
Keep it juicy.
Terramana. One take. Face off. It's about drive. It's about power. It's condensation is dripping on it. It's getting drippy.
You probably got a
All right.
telling. Here's the 50
It's on clearance for $9.50. See that? $9.50. You can't really see it. There you go, $9.50. I was like, all right, I'll try it. I can't find the Cody Rhodes Wheatley. I can't find it. Can't see it anywhere.
I need 3 medium pepperoni, 2 orders wings, spread sticks, cheese sticks, brownies.
They called the right place, Chef.
This order is my Everest. See you at the summit. We're making you Papa pairings for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Okay, I don't want to spill a drop of this because $9.50 is pretty spendy. Even at the clearance price. Be very careful. Yeah, we gotta find out.
Texted you guys I was gonna wear.
It's got Dwayne The Rock Johnson's signature on it.
That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make
All right,
with a
we're gonna use our space shuttle.
That's the AT&T guarantee.
Space shuttle shot glass.
we're not so different from
Radio got me these cool space shot glasses. It's time to take off.
Really good organic plant food from Miracle Grow.
Oh, this is about to be crazy, dude. All right.
Eat them, don't just stand there.
Our sole mission is to protect powerful magic.
Okay. It's time to take off. Yeah, it's pretty cheap compared to the original price. That's why I picked it up. I was like, all right, it's now or never. It's now or never. All right, here we go. I'm kind of blurry already. Look, it's like my camera took a drink. Camera, chill. Camera, chill out. There we go. All right, let's try it. It has a nice smell. I normally don't smell alcohol, but as soon as I popped it open, it has like a better than average tequila smell. All right, here we go.
Syndicate, the latest member, MJF. Give an homage to MVP, who's joined us at the desk. As Mascara Dorada. I thought you were gonna. I didn't want to say Paul. I thought you were gonna say it. I was, but then his youthful exuberance. I still got a few more.
It tastes very similar to Cazadores. You ever had Cazadores? I think it's the one that has like a deer on it. It tastes similar to that, and the aftertaste has kind of like a woody flavor to it. Not Woody from Toy Story. I don't know what he tastes like, but he probably tastes like plastic. It's not bad. It's actually a little smoother than your average tequila. I'd say it's smoother than gosh, what's another tequila I've had before? I can't even think of it right now. I know Cazadores and what's another popular tequila? Gosh, I've had another one. There's another one that's Hornitos. It's definitely a little smoother than Hornitos. All right, that's one shot. It's not bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. It has a very deep woody aftertaste, like it's been in a barrel. Jose Cuervo, there you go. Yeah, there's another one. I don't quite remember what that one tastes like, but it's probably a little smoother because I noticed right away it doesn't have as much of that spikiness that makes you like. It's not bad. Yeah, I owe you guys 4 shots. This is gonna be crazy, man. Hey, at least I have 4 hours of wrestling. I just paced myself. I'll spread them out a little bit. Yeah, maybe it was in like an oak barrel or something. You can definitely taste a bit of wood on the back end, and it lingers. It has a nice, like, the wood lingering helps to not make it as like, you know, that alcohol like feeling that sticks around in your mouth. It's like it's not there. It's just kind of like a nice wood mellow. Yeah, I would say it's not probably not worth the full price. I mean, if I paid, what, $19 for that? Nah. But if you can get it at a discount, I'd say it's pretty good for a tequila. I normally don't really care about tequila like that, but it's not bad. Definitely glad it's not disgusting, because I got to take 3 more shots of it right now. James, what's up, James? Yeah, Benny knows. Cheers. Woo.
That's impressive by Speedball.
I think I got my my fan on. Already getting a little warm in here. We got 4 shots of Terramana and 4 hours of AEW. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably going to get better as I take more, though. So tonight started out pretty good. Yeah, it did. It did. And I think that the reason that I didn't really care for the Osprey match as much as everyone else is because we just saw Osprey have like a 15, 17-minute match with Leo Rush last week. So him going half an hour, him going 13 minutes more with Swerve kind of doesn't stand out as much to me. It was still a good match.
Knight still landed the DDT, Speedball.
We understand if you slur your words. Hey, man. I've already streamed for, what did it say? 209 hours between the 18th of last month and this month. So I stream a long time, and sometimes I'm going to end up slurring and messing up some words just as it is. Maybe I should put on a t-shirt, yeah. Maybe I should put on my Beast Mode shirt. Oh, wow, nice flip. Mascara Dorada. You saw that beautiful springboard shooting star. Took down MJF on the outside, and he almost clipped his own feet on the apron coming down. That could have been disastrous. Captain Morgan, they make different stuff. I think rum, mostly. Oh my God, Speedball. It's his dome crushed with a DDT. Oh, it's over. MJF with the win. Okay. We hurt people. DDT people. Spice rum. That stuff is dangerous, man. I think last time I had any spiced rum, it just, I don't know. I think it messed up my stomach or something because I didn't feel good for a while, and the next day, I think the next day,
just raining down violence here, the Hurt Syndicate.
Yeah, I felt really weird. I think I felt dizzy for most of the day. It wasn't like a hangover. It was like it messed with my brain or something. I don't know.
The Hurt Syndicate. Jeez, just taking bodies out.
Mascara Dorada.
Well, the Hurt Syndicate. Oh God.
Oh my God.
They are just putting that flag in the ground.
Okay, so how many post-match beatdowns are we up to, guys? Is this 2 out of 2?
They certainly are.
Yeah, 2 out of 2 so far.
To do what they couldn't to Mystico earlier.
Let's keep track, guys. We got 2 for 2. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Messed up my equilibrium. It did something weird. I don't know how to quantify it.
Trying to hold on, trying to cover the face.
MJF's so close and now.
Oh, I saw his face for a second. That's not good.
Humiliating. Yeah, ultimate disrespect there.
Wow.
Humiliating Mascara Dorada. 1 week before Grand Slam Mexico.
MJF tears off the mask of Mascara Dorada.
Oh, wait a second. It's Mystico.
It's Mystico. He's back and he takes down. He takes down MJF with the Mystica. The Mystica for the tap out. He cracked the arm of MJF. That was beautiful. Is that for a title or anything? Is Mystico even the champion in CMLL or what?
Clearly, Mystico now the sights the target set on MJF.
Yo, C-Can. What's up, C-Can?
But fans, coming up next, we will hear from the man who in 31 days' time will challenge Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship. Up next on Summer Blockbuster, we hear from Hangman Adam Page.
Hangman. He gets on my nerves with his, I'm going to win the men's AEW championship, as if he could fight for anything else. Like, why did you have to bring up that it's the men's title? This guy is such a weirdo.
ice cold Coca-Cola and enjoy summer.
I'm gonna win the men's championship. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Are you telling us that because you're like overcompensating or something? Like, why are you pointing out that it's the men's title? Guy is a weirdo. I like him though. I like his character. He's just a weirdo for real though. Cool hat. Thank you. My mom got me this hat. Whew. Does that mean they can't wear their mask anymore? No, no. You don't lose your mask unless you have a match for it.
Moments in color with paint made to last.
The only time you lose your mask is if you have a mask versus mask match, or a mask versus hair match, or a mask versus career match, or something like that. You have to actually put it on the line in a match. If somebody just takes it off of you, you're not supposed to show your face. You're supposed to make sure that nobody can see who you really are. And you'll take a loss if you have to. You'll get beat down if you have to. You'll take just a super stomping from 3 guys if you have to. You'll cover your face no matter what. But you don't lose your mask just because someone takes it off of you. You have to actually put it on the line in a honorable combat. I'm sure there's some other ways you can lose it as well. It's just I don't really. I'm not a connoisseur of lucha libre like that, so I'm sure there are other ways, but from my understanding, you have to actually put it on the line to lose it for real. Yeah, it's a thing of shame, exactly. But I'm not claiming to be an expert, so there might be other ways, but just getting it taken off doesn't seem to do it.
Safe to use around people and pets.
I think Tony Khan would be great at booking Dynamite every week if that's all he did, but he's got his hands in so many things. I think he gets over encumbered. You ever played Skyrim? You ever played Elder Scrolls Oblivion or Skyrim where you're like carrying too much stuff so you walk around real slow? That's Tony Khan right now. He'd be a lot lighter on his feet, a lot more agile at doing this if he had a little less in his backpack. And we've seen that be the case. As soon as they canceled Rampage, his shows were much better right away, and then all of a sudden it started to get worse again when he started like trying to do a whole bunch of stuff with Ring of Honor and Collision and all that, and starting to bring some of his more like his higher up the fight card talent over to Collision. It just started to go downhill a little bit more. But we saw a legitimate improvement right away as soon as Rampage got canceled, and that's what lets me know the guy is good at his job. He's over encumbered. All right, commercial break. It's time for shot 2. Oh my goodness. We got Terramana. It's fresh out of the freezer. That's why it's got all this condensation on it. I just cracked the seal too, so you guys know this is actually Terramana. This is not water. Although I wish it was right now. All right, here we go. That's a good shot right there. It's Hangman Page.
Who at All In Texas Saturday, July 12th, will challenge John Moxley.
Hangman Page. Oh, he's getting jumped. Oh, we got a pre-promo beatdown. Okay, so we're counting that as a 3 for 3 now. A pre-promo beatdown. So we've had 2 for 2 on post-match beatdowns, and one pre-promo beatdown. The Death Riders are clobbering him right now. All right, here we go.
I don't know, man. Oh my God, this is an all-new low for these guys.
That's what you think, C-Can? You know, you might be right about some of that. Here we go.
Hangman won the Owen Hart Foundation tournament and became the #1 contender for Moxley's AEW World Championship, which we can only presume resides in that briefcase, the title belt in the briefcase held by Marina Shafir.
Well, we heard the conversation earlier.
All right, 2 shots done.
Daniels had with Hangman as Hangman entered the arena here, saying you might want to make amends with some people.
2 shots done.
To prevent, I'm paraphrasing, prevent this.
Oh, that second shot was a little easier than the first one, that's for sure.
I'm terribly sorry about
Yeah,
all this.
J-Rock. Like, ripping off a mask doesn't seem to really make you lose it for good.
It's just that I want to make sure that we can have a real conversation. You know how distracted you can get. Your head's all over the place. You're worried about everybody
You get a
else
little
but
water after that.
yourself. We need you focused. These people need you focused. Because this is your time. All in the AEW World Championship for you. This is do or die.
Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service. What do they do on that show, James? What do they do on that show?
I've been watching you for a long time, and you are complicated. I don't understand you. I don't like you. The millennial cowboy, right? For a long time now, you have been searching high and low for something. I don't know what it is you've been searching for, but you have exactly 4 weeks to find it. You have exactly 4 weeks to step up and become the man that everybody wants you to become. And if you're not prepared to do that, you can pack your shit and get the hell out.
He should have said, get the F out. I'm sure Tony Khan could handle the fine. Should have said, pack your S and get the F out. And I'm not talking about San Francisco. Oh, here we go. It's time to absolutely destroy Hangman. They got the chair wrapped around his neck. Who's this? Samoa Joe. It's the Ops. Oh, yeah, you better run. Dude, the Death Riders look so weak these days. 18 likes, let's go. Radio, thank you, man. Radio, I used the this cool space shuttle shot glass he got me. There it is. 18 likes, let's go.
Once the odds were no longer in their favor.
Oh, you saw it, okay.
I've come too far, and I am too close for that to be the best that you've got, because I would ride through death itself to take that world championship. And if I find even one of you tonight, I will take your heads.
How much was it on clearance? $9.50. That's cheaper than like Smirnoff or whatever, dude. When I saw that it was $9.50, I was like, all right, it's now or never. I'm never gonna have the Rock tequila unless I do it right now. I was like, man, I hope people tip me. I hope I get some tips tonight. The cowboy has spoken. The millennial cowboy, and he's after them tonight. So I was like, man, if I'll do a shot every $10. Right now we have $40, so I still owe 2 more shots. I owe Radio 1 more, and I owe Joe Soup 1 more. Cavassier is $20. Wow, that sounds like a pretty good price.
Dedication isn't born in the light of day.
Cavassier is really fancy, right?
Carved in the quiet hours
Sounds fancy.
Before the world blinks
I remember
away.
Busta Rhymes rapping about that. Past the Cavassier. I don't think he would have made a song about it like a cheap alcohol.
Worthy of your table. A slice of something special.
All right, Hangman.
Into every moment worth savoring. A promise kept with every new day.
What is the proof? It's probably I didn't even check. Dang, I should have checked. What if it's like 99 or something?
So coach thought I was slacking. So I trained with my old
It is 40%.
Best player ever.
40%.
Sometimes a man must overcome.
It's a nice label. It's a very nice label, and I like that it has the Rock signature on the back. It's got the Rock signature, and it has nice gold on the label and stuff.
Goes down smooth.
And I like the seal they put on it. They put a seal over the top of it so you can tell if it's been open or not.
More for your money, so you can maximize any vacation from the second you log off.
It's nice. It's pretty smooth too.
At the Cambria Hotel. Yes. Need anything? Email Janet.
Water's $1 a bottle there. Wow.
Check into more. Book direct at
Yeah, dude. It's, price of stuff is getting crazy.
Who helps everyone stay safe. An unsung hero.
19 likes, McLean. Oh, let me check. Let me check. When we hit 20 likes, we'll start doing the predictions on the matches, guys, and you can start telling me who you think is gonna win. Uh-oh, Jimmy John's? Oh no, I did that. That was me. I was Jimmy John's. 21 likes. Oh, you guys did it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. All right, hang on.
Life. So visit corduroys.com now and get 25% off everything.
Okay.
Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called
I'm definitely not going to be drinking another one until like 2 commercials from now. I need a little break. What you gonna do, Gritty? What you gonna do? What you going to say? Pass the Cavassier. Pass the Cavassier. It's cheaper to drink tequila than water. Yeah, until you start having to pay the hospital bills for drinking. Drinking gets dangerous, man. Drinking destroys people. Got to be careful with alcohol. It's all good until it's not. Can't believe my face is looking so white. I was outside all day, man. Thought I would have like a cool looking tan coming on stream today. The sun sapped me so hard today. By the time I got home, I was like, I was kind of like panting when I got home. I was like, like it really had me drained. But then I was excited because I knew I got to hang out with you guys and see some cool wrestling and talk with cool people. So like it bucked me up a little bit. And then I was like, oh wait a minute, I gotta actually set the stream up. I had like no time. I think I had like 20 minutes to get the stream set up. So if you guys noticed how late the stream went, like I posted it, that's because I just got home and I was like, I was cramped for time, man. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it can help. It can help. A bit of alcohol can help you, actually. I've seen studies where like wine, the people who drink wine steadily, like with dinner or whatever, that they are a little healthier and stuff like that. But they're probably not taking Terramana shots. It's Megan Bang. All right, it's time, dude. I hope they kick this up with the women's. Oh yeah, it's Ty Mello. We just watched Sammy Guevara's vlog last night of her return and everything. We got to see what happened backstage and her preparing for it and everything. It was a great vlog. I recommend it, guys. I recommend watching that Sammy Guevara vlog. It's Ty J. My little baby loves shortening bread. My little baby loves shortening. You know what? Let's just put her back right here. Welcome back.
The gnarliest matches, street fights that we've seen here in AEW.
Not illegal. I was like, illegal? Wait, what? I was like, what the heck? What's going on, Shroomgoon? You a ICE officer? What are you talking about? Yeah, James. You gotta... What I've noticed recently is that you have to find the coupons, man. Always have the coupons.
with Penelope Ford, and now Penelope
All
Ford
those
kinda
old
comes in with a
ladies who
secret
used
weapon
to
in the
look
Pegasus.
kind of crazy by doing all that couponing and stuff, they were so smart. I used to be like, why is this lady in line with all these freaking coupons, man? Come on, let's get it moving. But she was smart. Used to be at the grocery store and be like, what's going on? What's taking so long? Now I'm that guy. I don't care, man. Use your coupons, man. Those people online, they'll never see you again. They don't know who you are. And who cares? Use the coupons, guys. Ty Mello. Do I even have her? I do. Yay! Who's our partner? Oh, Anna J.
Test yourself against Penelope and Megan right now, and the way they are, it's impressive. Well, that's even more impressive right there by Ford.
Penelope Ford sending Ty Mello
Dang,
into
Anna
the
J. This sucks. You're covering up. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right, we'll do a prediction on this, guys, but I have to make it super quick. It's going to be like a minute because I think this match is going to be over super quick. So is it Ty J? Who will win? Who will win? Who wins?
It was the beginning of the year when Megan Bayne really burst out onto the scene here in AEW, and since then, to Taz's point, has just been dominant. That is thanks in large part not only to her
I'm just going to say Mega. All right, you know who I'm talking about. All right, predictions are open on YouTube.
It's been one of mutual benefit, but it's Anna J now. Irish whip, ooh, into the corner. Whoa.
And a big elbow strike.
Yeah, Anna's a heavy hitter. Penelope knows that.
Used to have these machines in the aisles that would put out coupons. Yeah, Shroom Goon, I remember those. That was so cool. Plus, you're teaching patience. Yeah, dude, people do need patience these days. People are so, like, I don't want to call it ADHD because that's a real disorder, but you know the type of, there are people who really don't have that disorder who just act like that. And I think that people need to chill out. You're messing with yourself, man. You have to take time. Take time for yourself. Take time and be slow. Be patient. Because that's like the root of love. Love is patience. It takes patience to realize what's really going on around you. The faster you live life, the more you're living life on the cusp of just emotion, and love is slow. Love is patient. Oh, they're going to commercial. Okay, I can do 2 minutes then. Okay. I was gonna say if they go to commercial, if they don't go to commercial, this is not lasting long. Okay, predictions are open on Twitch, guys. Predictions are open on Twitch and YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now. Don't miss out. By the way, guys, you're seeing these commercials for Superman. I am doing a live stream of Superman the day that I get it, okay? So you don't have to go to the movie theater or anything. I actually will live stream the whole thing. I did it for Thunderbolts. I did it for, I did part of it for Captain America Brave New World. I do it for everything. Like, everything that I find intriguing, I do it. I will be live streaming the entire movie of Superman when it comes out. And you'll be able to see it. It won't be a picture of Superman and where you just get to, like, hear a little bit of him talking or whatever. The whole movie, yes. But it's not going to be on YouTube, okay, obviously. And it's not going to be on Twitch. But just please stick with me, guys, because I will be doing it. It's just going to be on my other channel. And I'll be letting you know more about that closer to the release. But just be ready. So I know it costs mad money to go to the movies these days. I think the last time I went to the movies, I think it cost like $56. And I didn't even get snacks or anything. It was crazy. But I did go during like the super duper time where you're not supposed to go. But yeah, I will be doing a watch along for the entire movie. Oh, we just did Queen of the Ring as well. Queen of the Ring was a cool movie. I liked the Iron Claw a little bit better because I felt like they took their time, and I felt like it was a little more emotional. I felt like Queen of the Ring couldn't decide on if they wanted to like teach you about wrestling or if they wanted to get you emotional or not. It's like they hit this weird amalgam of the two that didn't quite work. Yeah, you gotta get Gritty Plus, Shroomgoon. You get all the Gritty channels. Gritty Plus. That's gonna be my new endeavor. If you guys don't want to be part of Gritty Plus, make sure you guys get a prediction in. I don't see any predictions from Twitch. Uh-oh. Is YouTube about to beat Twitch? Don't get beat again. YouTube won handily last stream. YouTube won handily on Monday Night Raw. You do not want to let YouTube start building all this momentum, guys. Come on, Twitch.
Or Walmart Plus. Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries.
I like Megan Bain, but I wonder what it is about her that I don't hear about her too much. She looks like the type of woman you would have heard of 1,000 times before this. I never heard of her before this. Did you guys hear of Megan Bain before she showed up in AEW?
Credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Dudley Premium add-on. That would be so fresh. Queen of the Ring didn't really help itself. That actress called out wrestling. Oh yeah, that actress, she sucked at that. I think she just didn't understand as much as she thought she did. She thought she learned everything she needed to know about wrestling, and then she just said it right there, you know? But she didn't realize that we don't want to hear that particular thing, you know? That was sad.
To break up the pinning predicament.
Right on the ribs, man.
I know exactly what you mean. When they had that lady in the audience who was part of the cast, and they put the mic to her, and she's like, "Oh, one thing I know about wrestling is that you know that you're gonna win before anybody else does." And people were like, "Wait a minute, what?" Hang on, you're not supposed to say it's fake.
Sends Mello crashing down.
The height advantage of Bain.
I know exactly what you mean, man. Yeah, they messed up. Well, she messed up, but she was so innocent with it. She wasn't trying to like ruin wrestling or anything.
Second time,
and that one delivered even stronger.
She just didn't know the other part, you know. She knew enough to make the movie, but she wasn't part of the community.
Now, oh wait a second, Bain. Hoist Mello up, maybe look at her fate's descent. No time, lands on her feet.
Oh, nice inside trip.
Hello with the roll through.
Showing her judo background, tremendously done.
As Time Mello.
Have you guys ever heard of Megan Bain before she showed up in AEW? That's a good question to ask this many wrestling fans. There's mad people in the chat right now on 2 different platforms. I want to know, have you ever heard of Megan Bain before this? I never heard her, and I'm literally online doing this more often than anybody else that I know of.
Her head like a basketball and bouncing Mello's head repeatedly off the mat.
I'm sure there's more about the story that was skipped over. Yeah, you're probably right, WB. But it was long too, though. It was like 2.5 hours, wasn't it? I feel like they. I felt like whoever directed it maybe didn't quite know exactly how to do their job right. But they did their job. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guarantee you, if I got like the special edition with the all the deleted scenes and director commentary and stuff, I'd know so much more about why I feel the way I do about that movie. But oh my God, Penelope off the top like a haircut. Oh wow, nice moonsault, dude. Penelope is money. She needs to get out of here and go to NXT, dude.
Gets a 2-for-1.
Because she's never going to be anything here. Go to NXT. She could. Her and Kip Sabian would be awesome in NXT. Yeah, see, WB, you never heard of her? We do this every day, man. We watch wrestling every day, and I never heard of no Megan Bain.
And Penelope Ford now.
You guys heard of her?
It's a bloody, brutal history between those 3 women as Penelope looking to exact her revenge tonight. But
James, what the heck?
Escapes out. Oh, wait a second. It's got Megan Bain hooked.
Oh, I forgot about that finisher. Nice, it's over. Of course, Penelope takes the pin, yeah. Of course. All right, there it is. Ty J wins. 60% of YouTube thought this would happen. My little baby love shortening. Yeah, upset. Favorite gritty term of all times. Good luck, Megan Bay. Come on, man. All right. Wow, 100% of Twitch thought Ty J was winning. Who did that? Who is that? Who did this? You single-handedly saved Twitch from the depths of destruction. Who did this? Who did this? Strange! Strange! Oh my god, Strange. Strange single-handedly saved Twitch. You guys better thank your lucky stars. You guys better thank your Strange stars. Strange stepped in and saved you guys. You guys were all about to lose. Strange, good stuff, man. Alright. So YouTube actually does not win. Twitch does.
Winner takes all. Omega Okada is so
good stuff, Strange. The hero of Twitch.
Professional wrestling world.
Not all heroes wear capes. So maybe they do. Are you wearing a cape right now, Strange? I think that would be pretty cool if you were wearing a cape right now. All right. 1-0. Twitch is up 1-0 right now, YouTube. It's up to you to make that comeback.
Captivating. Some cross the threshold into
you guys got to come up right now.
Something generational.
Next match, it's on you, YouTube. If you let Twitch get up 2-0, you still might win because there's so many matches tonight. But still, you don't want to get down by much.
Okada established himself as an ace.
Chinchilla on my shoulder. Is it a real chinchilla? You have a pet chinchilla? Yeah, oh my god. Yo, Shroomgoon. Kip Sabian, Lexus King, and Penelope Ford. Oh, dude, that's a great idea. You guys see this? That's money. Yeah, Charles, this is what I'm saying, Charles. Kip Sabian and Penelope Ford to NXT, please. Please, dude. Because all they are is just pin takers here. I don't like to call people jobbers because we do have real wrestlers who come in this chat, and I don't want to call anybody a jobber. I think that's a derogatory term that it discounts what people are up to, but there are people who just take pins a lot. So I could say pin takers. We've seen many wrestlers in this chat. Even recently, we've seen Jack Cartwheel in the live stream, the guy who's now in WWE Evolved. We literally saw AEW in our stream during the pay-per-view. The official AEW YouTube account was in our live stream hanging out with us during the watch-along. We have real wrestlers who show up for these streams, so I don't want people being disrespectful, but, you know. Kip Sabian and Penelope Ford need to go to NXT, man.
In an epic rematch,
let's get them.
The champion Okada
and then trade somebody, you know, trade somebody from maybe the main roster
would push his own
to AEW.
It's what the world has been waiting for. The most anticipated rematch, maybe in pro wrestling history. And what's at stake here is not just the
yeah, this is a good rundown of Kenny and Okada's history.
Opportunity has presented itself to Kenny Omega.
If I could see it, it'd be great. Okay, here we go. Not used to AEW doing this. Yeah, Legato, it's a dang shame it has to be two people of this caliber for them to start actually doing the stuff that... Start doing it in a better fashion than normal.
A 60-minute war of attrition.
With the fog of the 60-minute wars still looming, a block final match in the 2017 G1 Climax would be their next battlefield.
This crowd is electric. Getting
to see the third in the trinity of Omega Okada. The first one changed the wrestling world. The second one changed the universe.
Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Like I said, it's been a long, hot, hard day for me, man. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are the fuel that helps me to continue doing stuff like this. Because I'm not going to lie, there was a moment where I considered just being like, all right, you guys can watch. I'm going to wave the white flag. I'll watch it, but I'm going to lay in bed. I spent all day in the sun and everything, so I'm definitely sapped. Confused ones, what's up, man? Welcome. We got the confused ones in here.
This one match tonight could go further than that. This is the thing that settles it. One man's walking out of here without any doubt about who the greatest wrestler of the world is. Okada playing with house money's up the fall. Both men have gone 3 matches worth of punishment right now, and we've got a long way to go. No one has ever been better than
Hola, confused ones.
one more time. These men have destroyed each other for over an hour.
Winner take all, I assume. Yeah, I hope so. Because I've been saying this. You can go back as far as it goes to find out what I've been saying about this freaking Continental Crown title, and you'll see that I've been saying, man, can we please just ham it up, fuse it together, please? Oh my goodness. Robert Stone. Robert Stone! Thank you for the bits, man. Robert Stone is burning it down. Upper 80s here. South Carolina. Whoa, I bet you it's kind of humid, right? Robert Stone! Look, Charles on YouTube is giving you props, man. Thank you, Charles. And thank you, Robert. Rainmaker.
Best bout machine.
Best bout machine.
One more time.
Please, please let this be the match that I hope for. Contract signing.
Broadcast next, Omega Okada make it
Up
official
next.
here tonight at Summer Blockbuster.
Oh, straight into commercial break.
Febreze. When you host,
Febreze.
your bathroom can feel like a
Febreze, like we're keeping it
revolving
fresh
door.
over here. That's fresh.
with Febreze bathroom. It's an outlet-free air freshener that fights odors for 45 days.
Elevated. So elevated. Robert Stone, thank you so much for the bits. 44 bits. That's some good bits right there. Thank you, Robert Stone. Welcome to the stream, man. You said 90s perfect weather for you. I think that 90 would be really good weather for me. I think something like 75, 70, 75. Probably be perfect for me. The sun is so crazy where I live at. They issue UV warnings. They don't even issue heat warnings. They issue UV warnings because the sun, there's like something about the way the sun shines on you here that just ruins you. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Osprey, Osprey. Elevated. We're so Robert-vated. Yo, Robert Stone. You said this is the first time you heard Excalibur not ruin the song or not talk over it? Yeah. I had to find the one time. Luckily, it was very recent when I made that that notification, the cheer, where if you do 44 bits, it does the Osprey thing and everything. Luckily, I remembered one because it was so recent that they just didn't talk during his entrance for like one time. So I was like, let me get that. So that's why you don't hear them talking in the background. I got the crowd and everything. It was so epic. I'm so glad you like it, Robert Stone. Robert Stone is the guy who's done that cheer more than anybody. San Diego 75, basically year-round. Yeah, oh my god, dude. I'd say one of the greatest places I ever went to was a place called Santa Monica, which I don't know how close that is to San Diego, but Santa Monica was like a paradise. You could actually like go into the ocean and it wasn't ice crystals hitting your feet and stuff. When I lived in Oregon, we would go to the beach and it would be like a torture session. Going to the beach in Oregon was like the opposite of what going to the beach is supposed to be. You couldn't like set up a nice chair and a cool umbrella over you and drink some, dude. You'd get blown away. You'd get blown into the water if you did that. And then once you hit the water, it would be ice crystals hitting your body because the water was so cold. The water was so cold, even though it was salt water, you'd still feel ice crystals hitting your body and stuff. It was a torture session going to the beach in Oregon. In Santa Monica, it was like the dream. It's like you're playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and you just jump in the water and you just swim around. I'm telling you, Santa Monica is fresh.
For the winner takes all match.
Oh, here we go.
Between Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada.
You gotta be made of stronger stuff to go to the beach in Oregon, man.
And now, for the most anticipated match ever in AEW.
All right, after this, I'll take another shot. I know I owe you guys 2 more shots. We got the Terramana. We got the Rocks Tequila. Terramana. We got that. It's even got Dwayne Johnson's signature on it. Dwayne Johnson. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's smoother than your average. Prediction on a table flip?
Excalibur, the greatest tournament wrestler in the history of professional.
Should I do that?
Going the distance in the greatest
Mr. Quake, welcome, man.
A tournament where Okada put that Continental Championship
All right, I'll do it.
on the line in every single match he wrestled.
But what counts as a table flip? Does it have to flip all the way over or just sideways?
And now, his opponent for the winner takes all match. Here is the
Wait, is the table even set up yet?
champion, Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega, one of the founding fathers of all elite wrestling.
What's going on here? The table looks weird. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay.
Is one of the most amazing athletes. Inside the ring, who has found his career-defining rivalry with Kazuchika Okada rekindled.
Okay, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Will there be a table flip, yes or no?
That is a straight shoot where this guy performs in that ring all over the world. His whole career. He's just an insane competitor and an insane athlete.
What an incredible moment to be a part of.
What counts though? Does it count if it just flips kind of sideways or what?
Continental champion.
That's a flip all the way over. Okay, there we go. That's a flip all the way over. The surface you write on has to be on the mat or on the outside. It can go outside too, but it has to flip all the way over, guys.
Big news here. Oh yeah, Tony Schiavone.
Oh, look at the new title.
Take a look at those side plates.
Taste of that title.
The one-winged angel.
Okay, I like this.
One-winged angel on one side, and
that's the Rainmaker.
Rainmaker.
Oh, that's the Rainmaker. So they got the Rainmaker on one side and the One Wing Angel on the other side. That's a nice looking belt, man. It looks like a boxing title. Yeah, I see that.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time
It's
for
a
the
nice
contract
looking
signing.
belt, dude.
Gentlemen, you both
AEW
have
has some of the
contract
greatest
right now.
looking titles. They
Okada,
do a really
it'll
good
be
job with
yours
these
to sign
designs.
first. Thank you.
The AEW, what did they call it?
Okada straight to business. No.
What do they call it? Nah, Quake. Let's chill out with that stuff, man. Let's not get in here with the tribalism nonsense. Everyone has their own taste. It's like calling someone's wife ugly. It's like, dude, he loves her.
7 years.
Chill out.
7 years almost to the day. We had our last match.
They called it the Intercontinental Championship?
I barely recognize myself.
Is that what they called it?
So when it comes to this match, Okada, let's leave it all in the ring. One final time for everything.
Well said by Kenny.
It's called the Unified Championship? Is that what they said?
And there it is, fans.
Handshake.
Two signatures. One match.
Okada gives him a handshake.
For the AEW Unified Championship.
Competitive spirit of these two men in their history.
They said kiss. Don Callis. Uh-oh.
Saw Don Callis earlier in this broadcast.
Don Callis.
Approaching Kazuchika Okada. And Don Callis with his history with Kenny Omega. And
That suit needs work.
if not by blood, but
I have something important to say.
Dang, they're mad. The crowd's mad already.
discarded Kenny Omega, a person he considered to be family.
You want to be quiet? I got something important to say.
What does he want?
Omega had outlived his usefulness.
He's an opportunist.
Kenny, you should be ashamed of yourself.
This crowd is trying to eat him up right now.
This match should involve Takeshita.
No. Cut the crap, Don. Cut the shit.
Oh.
I've heard enough. Everybody's heard enough.
All right, YouTube says 100% yes.
I know why you're here. Yeah, we know why you're here. It's about Kyle. It's about Takeshita. Here's the thing, Don. I've been there. I've done that. I've beaten them. You're not going to ruin this match. Not this time. If they want a shot at the belt, they're going to have to get in line like everybody else. But for this match, at All In, it's Kenny Omega versus Kazuchika Okada.
Both platforms said
There's not
100%
one
yes.
in your playbook
Both
that you can
YouTube
pull
and
to
Twitch
ruin
said 100% yes, so if it doesn't happen, you both lose. If it does happen, you both win.
Kid, you didn't know this one, did you?
Oh, wow. Okada just clocked Omega in the back of the head with the title.
We saw earlier when Okada basically told Don to go to hell.
As he should. What is that a police baton?
A police baton that Don is giving to Okada. Wait, they're working together. Wait a minute. Omega's part of the Don Callis family? Wait a minute. Or is this just a small alliance just for this moment? Oh, goodness. Police baton to the spine of Kenny. Leaves him laid out. Oh, Kenny's arm is twitching. Oh, no. That belt is beautiful, though. But, oh, my God. Omega.
Because of the midsection, as you pointed, I mean...
he's clutching.
What? This is a fresh turn of events, man. I've been waiting for somebody to, like, join a crew who actually is fresh, you know, somebody who's meaningful.
On a number of levels, Okada would align himself with Don Callis at least.
Especially the Death Riders, man. But Don Callis is absolutely putting together a crew of killers.
At ringside is Kenny Omega.
Think about the 75-minute war that we've seen Kenny Omega.
Wait a minute. Yo, clip that. Clip that reaction if you guys can.
To see Kenny laid like this.
Oh, that's the end of Dynamite. I see what's up. Now they're going to go right into Collision. Wow.
AEW Summer Blockbuster continues here in Portland, Oregon. Kazuchika Okada just taking out Kenny Omega. And wait a second.
Didn't Callis try to take out Kenny before? Yeah, exactly. He did. Oh, wow, dude. Elbow drop while Kenny was on the stretcher. Oh. Or the backboard, whatever you want to call it. Oh, no, not to the stomach.
Completely defenseless.
He must have got like the super glowing review from his doctor after the surgery or something. Like, so doc, how did the surgery go? It went great. Okay, how good? Well, I mean, technically, if you wanted to just get punched in the stomach repeatedly and you wanted grown 200-plus pound men to land right on the area, it would be fine. Kenny's like, for real? Yeah. Okay, cool. He must have got the most glowing review of his health after the surgery, because, man, that seems so dangerous.
Christopher Daniels, AEW official.
Yeah, no table flip, guys. That's it. That's it. Although the segment's not over yet, so I'm not going to call it yet. Oh, Okada with an elbow off the barricade through him. Oh, there's coughing up blood. Ah! Ah! Oh, my God. Kenny's coughing up blood like crazy. Oh, my God, it's that thick black blood, dude. I've seen this before in my life, and it sucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, is there a mistake? Kenny, oh, no.
They got to get to the hospital here immediately. Look at this. Look at this counter.
Get him out of here. Hurry up. Help him out.
Here we go. Don Callis, that was absolutely disgusting. How the hell could you cross a line like that?
Rip City, baby. Yeah, you're going to get absolutely destroyed if you don't get out of here. Get Don Callis out of here. Get Okada out of here. And get Kenny out of here quickly. Dang, they're really hitting the gas on the way out. Nah, that doesn't count as a table flip. Everybody lost.
I don't know what to make of what just
I will cancel the outcome on Twitch though, because you don't have to lose points for that. But we are at a standstill. Neither Twitch nor YouTube won that prediction, so
we have a lot of things
we're still at 1-0.
We've seen a lot of things happen tonight on this.
Dude, that was crazy. I should have put blood, but the table flip was a really good idea. Because that normally would happen more than blood in a contract signing. That was a good idea.
It's a disgusting display.
My goodness.
And would it surprise me that disgusting display would have Don Callis' name linked to it? You know it's all about that. All right, well, we have to move on. And fans...
There we go, Adam Cole, baby.
Please welcome the TNT champion, Adam Cole.
Baby. It was good. Yeah, we all thought it was going to happen. Everybody, 100% of YouTube, 100% of YouTube and 100% of Twitch, Shroomgoon. You had a great idea. That was awesome. Do I think that's real? Nah. But it really did strike me as upsetting, because normally when you see blood, it's just like that. Like you see red and it's dark red, but when you see blood and it's so dark that it looks black, that's when there's trouble. I had that happen to me one time. And it's a scary sight when you see that much blood that it looks black. So it definitely shook me. I'll say that, but I don't think he's really coughing up blood like that. Adam Cole, baby!
Adam Cole's going to join us. What a night we've got. We're going to continue with Summer Blockbuster.
Didn't hear no Excalibur. Yeah, he left.
Julia Hart one-on-one with Mercedes Moné on commentary. Not only that, the Pro Star.
Yeah, that's scary when there's so much blood that it's dark like that.
Get ready for a blockbuster.
Not good.
Tekla and Queen Amanada will collide here tonight on Summer Blockbuster.
Yeah, I hope it's not real. I don't think it is. But it did get me though. It made me have a visceral reaction, and that's how I could. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Adam Cole's on commentary. I was like, what? How's he getting introduced first if Adam Cole just came out? Alright, you know what? You know what I will say about this particular fight card that makes me hopeful is that I'm not seeing a bunch of multi-man madness like last week. Dude, that 4-hour Fighter Fest last week was just a... Oh my god, dude. Every single match was multi-man madness. I'm really glad we're getting more one-on-one type of stuff here tonight. Oops. And as soon as I say that, they put up an 8-man tag match. Oh, God. I should have kept my mouth shut. Yeah, as soon as I said that. Oh, come on. As soon as I said that, they made, like, the biggest match ever. Oh, no, man. My powers are crazy not good right now. Alright, I'll be right back.
Let's go back to the ring. And here's Ogden. Accompanied by Billy Gunn from Nutley, New Jersey, weighing 225 pounds. He is the pride of professional wrestling, the 5-tool player, Anthony Bowens. Young Anthony Bowens. Look at that AEW record, over 100 wins in his record. 3-2 in singles competition here in 2025. He's got one of the greats with him in Billy Gunn. Should be an incredible opening match here tonight with a gigantic crowd here in Portland.
We talk about people making a statement. Anthony has made quite the statement. He's been on the run of a lifetime, honestly. When we talk about challengers for my TNT championship, I very well could see myself up against him.
No question about it. Look at that. Anthony Bowens intimating the same thing. Surely only a matter of time before we see gold around this young man's waist.
And he may have gold around his waist, but it's not going to be the TNT championship, Nigel.
One thing, it's no cliche, Adam Cole, but you know that you got a target on you every time you've got a belt. What it means to be a champion here at AEW.
That's right, that's par for the course. When you're a champion, everyone wants a shot at what you have, and that's just the way I like it.
All right, 5 tool shots, man. $10 more and I'll be having to do 5 shots. Which reminds me, this is how you remind me. I got to do another shot from the Space Shuttle shot glass. All right, let me put a prediction on this before I do the shot.
What a horrible way to end the first 2 hours of our summer blockbuster. Oh, Billy Gunn over here wanting to put a hell of a way to switch gears now. As look at that. Adam Cole, Billy Gunn scissoring at ringside.
Bowens.
Would have thought you might have needed protection for that.
No, I'm just fine, Nigel.
Fletcher.
Just fine.
You're risking it, but certainly there's a great matchup between 2 young bulls there.
Fletcher reminds me of like a jock that would be in if they made a bully game, but it happened over in like England or something. He could be a bully in the new bully game. Dude, they need to make a new bully. Maybe that's why they haven't announced it yet. They just want Grand Theft Auto 6 to sell really, really, really well. They don't want people to have a distraction.
Well, I'll tell you this. If I'm Anthony, I'm going to keep my eyes open.
All right, the prediction's open on YouTube. Yeah, maybe they haven't put out a new bully or teased it or anything yet because they're waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out, and then they're just going to hit us with a super surprise. I love bullies so much. I play it, I'd say, at least once every other year on stream all the way through. I love that game. It's so fun. It's so atmospheric.
No, you're right. As I said, all in Texas. Biggest show of the year, arguably for AEW.
Bowens.
That matchup.
Fletcher.
At the bit.
You guys like that game? All right, predictions are open on Twitch, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. Let me retweet my tweets as well. Now.
Here in our second half of Summer Blockbuster. Couple of kicks. There you go, Bowens. Oh, look at the quickness of Anthony Bowens.
Some creative offense, certainly, from the 5-tool player who says he's got 5 tools and 1 rule. Prove me wrong.
There you see our
Oh my
main
goodness.
event, 8-man
Thank you.
tag.
Thank you to let's see here. We got brand new Legato. Thank you, Legato. Thank you, Radio. See some people coming up with some new props for the tweets. Guys, retweet the tweets if you haven't already done it. I would say that we're at about 15% retweets out of 100. So that means 85% of you guys have not retweeted the tweet. Retweet the tweet, guys. Let people know to get in here. That tweet is on the streets. Let people know where we're at and what we're up to.
Kyle looks flustered right now.
Always reminds you of Sid Kid from Toy Story. Oh, yeah, I can see some of that, too. But, yeah, like a bully, right? Never made it as a wise man. Oh. J-Rock. J-Rock's got it. All right, it's time. Another shot. What do we got? Terramana. The Rock's Tequila. Looks really nice and clear, doesn't it? Stay with us.
This summer,
The Haunted Shivani.
TNT with 5 races and 1 epic challenge.
Shivani sounding like a ghost trying to scare you in a Scooby-Doo mansion. Stay with us, roar. Sounds like a ghost trying to scare Scooby-Doo out of the spot before he finds out the scheme.
Who are you people?
All right, here we go. Another shot.
Pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
We're here.
Okay, that one was a little more spiky than the last one. Woo! Okay, yeah, I felt that one a little more. I thought it was going to get easier over time. The second shot was really easy. Third shot was no joke.
I don't think
Oh.
is really his thing. Not with us around.
One more? Oh, one more right now.
I guess not all heroes wear capes. Yep, somewhere.
Woo-wee. Okay, so I did the 2 shots for Joe Soup. We did 1 for Radio. I owe Radio 1 more.
No matter where you live across the
Oh
country,
my goodness.
you can earn an affordable degree online from Southern New Hampshire University.
Doing what I said I would do, though. You guys came through, so I got to come through. Woo-wee. Yo, The Rock. The Rock with the Terramana. Dwayne the Tequila Johnson.
Tony Schiavone, joined, of course, by Nigel McGuinness. And the TNT champion, Adam Cole, will be in an 8-man tag coming up a little bit later on tonight. But so far, I would say so much of a stalemate. Both men have had their moments, and both men keep coming back.
Yeah, there's a lot of fight in both Kyle and Anthony, that's for sure.
There's a pick up by Fletcher. Bowens drops down. Couple of kicks again. Over the top. I thought maybe he's going to try maybe a famous or not sure. Coming up here.
He's going to get the advantage.
Radio says it's time for a haircut. What kind of haircut should I get?
Here's a cover. 1, 2, and a 2 count.
Maybe the closest
Here.
near fall of the match right there.
But look now, a little bit of reticence on the face of Bowens. Cole. Does he need to pick up the pace here? Here it's classic. Billy Gunn, the Faymaster, dropping the jaw of Fletcher, but just not enough to
There
get
you
back the victory.
Yeah, that frustration when you feel like you got someone right where you want them. And
What
it
in
does
the
not
world?
Follow through. It does not
All right.
succeed. Can be frustrating.
Yo, thank you to Robert Stone. Thank you to Ryan.
He's in complete control.
Thank you to Joe Soup. Oh, I see new retweets coming through. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. You guys already hit up the likes. Thank you so much for the likes on the YouTube. Thank you for the retweets, guys. That spreads the word. That lets people know what's going on. Buzz cut. I used to have a super bald head, like all the way. Doesn't George Clooney have a vodka? I don't know. Hopefully you're not drinking all that on an empty stomach. I had some water. I had like a whole bottle of water before this, and I had my my BCAAs before this too. I haven't had anything to eat today, but I've had a bunch of liquids. A few more shots, I'm gonna think I'm Samoan. I'm gonna get all of a sudden I'm gonna grow a full tattoo on my arm and my chest.
Fans, let's take a look one more time at that. Boom. Like you said, Adam,
Eat some food.
out. That's what it was. Fans, as we
Yeah, I used to have a shaved head, like to where it was shiny. I used to shave with the razor you use for your face.
Tickets available right now.
I used to have a whole just shiny shaved head, and now I got hair down to like right here, I would say. I gotta get a straightener. I want to get a flat iron to straighten my hair.
And don't forget, Dynamite 300, Collection 100 comes to Ontario, California, Wednesday.
Yeah, I have not found Wheatley, guys. I can't find Wheatley anywhere around me.
Right to the knee. What you gotta do, man, keep that big man off his feet.
I'm talking like Jacob Fatu. Yaramin. I'm gonna be Yaramin. Man, as long as I'm not talking like Tama Tonga, I think I'll be okay. Because at least Yaramin is like a real term. Just saying yeah. That's not. That would probably be bad.
Again, you can train as hard as you want, but you
I think I'll need to stay inside if I start talking like that.
Looking for the mollywop forearm, but instead a forearm from the Aussie. Oh, and a boot to follow. Right to the jaw.
How do you go from bald to the height of Hornswoggle? Well, because I used to play basketball all the time, so it was just so much better to have a bald head. Yeah. If I start talking like that, guys, just don't tip anymore.
Bowens still alive, but for how much
Okay,
longer?
suddenly, you know what? I think Bowens is. This is why they're doing this, because all of these guys are going to be in the TNT title spot, which is fine to me if you do a brand split. They need to do a brand split and make it so that the TNT title is the top title of Collision. Now, if you're going to do that, this is all good. Sounds like Animal. It does, doesn't it? That's funny as heck. I can also sound like SpongeBob. A few people on stream have heard me do the SpongeBob laugh.
There you go. Bowens keeping the momentum going exactly.
Going to that mollywop.
The mollywop.
You gotta give him his dues. And now Lance Archer. Wait a second, he thinks he's safe.
Here we go. Off the top with the mollywop.
What's Anthony doing?
Oh, goodness. That did not look like a crossbody. That was just like a reach out and touch someone off the top. Fletcher has 100% of the vote on YouTube right now.
Watch this. Look at the height of Bowens. A big risk, but it paid off as he collided into Fletcher.
Quite the risk, but absolutely paid off. Now both men, once again, trying to get back into the ring.
I like the summer blockbuster graphics and everything. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, I stopped keeping track of the post-match beatdowns, guys. I think we're 100% though, aren't we? I think we're 100%. We even got a post-promo beatdown. Yeah, I think we're 100% right now. Wait, who got beat down after the Megan Bain match? Anybody? Oh, it's over. Fletcher wins. Did anyone get beat down after the Ty Conti match, Ty Mello match? Fletcher, 100%. Fletcher with 100% on Twitch. Somebody voted at the last second on YouTube, so I'm calling shenanigans on that, and it's staying 100%. Yeah, strange. Tony has a absolutely repetitive booking style when it comes to these post-match beatdowns, man. It's 100% to 100%. Somebody voted for Bowens like at the very last second there, and so I'm not counting it. I think somebody tried to like sabotage or something. So it's still 1-0, guys. Twitch is still up by 1.
We saw the first hour, the first 2 hours of this telecast. It is going to be absolutely.
Nobody got beat down after the Ty Mello match. Okay, so there was one match that didn't have a post-match beatdown. Okay.
On TBS, streaming on Max.
Megan Bain beat down Anna Jay, did she? Oh, maybe not then. Maybe it's 100%.
Because I'm a patriot.
Maybe it is 100%. I don't know.
In place of the stars on the flag.
It's sad that we have to even think about that. Bowens got smashed, dude. I'm glad Fletcher won that handily. Fletcher's the one, man. They need to start actually trying to push him and stop with this weird, like, pseudo push. Oh, she tried to beat her up. Real American beer, dude. I would try it. I don't care, man. Hulk Hogan, I know he's done stupid stuff, but he's the most influential and biggest wrestler of all time, man. And if it weren't for him, I don't think I'd be sitting here right now. I know a lot of people don't like him. I know people got troubles with him. I know he said stupid stuff. I understand, but I would definitely try the beer. And in my head, he's a legend. He's going down in history. Legends do stupid things, dude. It's fine. I understand it. I'm not gonna trust him to like babysit or anything. But
hello, how are you? Of course, you know my name, Carlos Cabrera.
But I understand his piece of history is a gigantic reason why any of this exists. The American beer, great American beer.
When we talk about this collaboration,
I'd rather have the Broken Skull beer, the Stone Cold beer. I'd rather have that though. If I had to choose between the two, it'd be Stone Cold beer all day.
A star that has decades in the business and still can make you enjoy his talent. His debut was 4 decades ago. He's called the idol of children, el ídolo de niños, because younger generations love him, or love him, as well as fans of all ages. In my book, one of the best ever, a guy with many accomplishments and championships, a person who has taken many masks of most importance in the business, and in my opinion, a real, truly living legend. Ladies and gentlemen,
what are we talking about? Dudley Bazers?
Please welcome Atlantis.
Atlantis. Oh, nice. Okay. Is it Atlantis or Atlantis Jr.? Must just be Atlantis. Yeah, okay. It's straight up Atlantis. How could they do this and not get scrutinized for copying? Because they did it first, Shroomgoon. They did it first. WWE just recently did it, but AEW's been doing it for, I think, like 3 years. So that's why.
Collaboration between
They did it
AEW
first, but they're
and CM
absolutely turning it up a notch now. You can see that they're trying harder now.
These greats are.
And I think that's what's great about competition. That's what's great about competition is now they're actually been like, wait a minute, maybe we should try harder. So I would say you're right that they're trying harder now than they have before.
Did I hear the words?
But that's what's good about competition, man. It's like when someone steps up, you got to step up, or else you're gonna get left behind. Who's talking now? It was some famous guy from Mexico. I don't know his name. Sorry, James.
I think this is
I would tell you if I knew. I don't know who that guy was. He had a cool voice though. Really cool voice.
I see that look in your eyes, Carlos. Beat it. Atlantis Senior, I see that look in your eyes, and it's either excitement or the look of someone so old they're about to defecate themselves.
Yep, Find the Remote is here, guys. FTR. Find the Remote. FTR.
And I get it. You are scared. You have every single reason to be scared, because let me give you a synopsis of everything FTR has accomplished the past few weeks. They took out
I wish Leo Rush was a manager, man. He's so good. Leo Rush would get the heat that's necessary. I think Leo Rush needs to chill on the wrestling and be more of a manager. He's so good on the mic, so fun and so like grating.
Every single night, hoping that when he goes to sleep and wakes up, he'll be in 2002.
Cool runnings, I see it.
Last time that he was relevant.
I see it. Cool runnings.
He's felt the same since Double or Nothing.
It's Find the Remote and Stokely Go Away.
Because Daniel Garcia has contemplated retirement. And if the backstage rumors are true, that OnlyFans link is going to drop any day now.
On who? Who did he say has an OnlyFans?
And Adam Copeland, I've heard it. Where's Adam? Where's Cope? When is Cope coming back? What is Cope up to? I can tell you what Cope is up to. He's at home staring at a wall, his brain sizzling like a fajitas plate. What a great list of accomplishments.
Fajita plate.
But there's one more thing that this great tag team has to accomplish. They've performed in every single major arena known except for one, and that is Arena Mexico. And they don't have a match yet, but what they want, they get, and it doesn't matter how they do it.
Hey, so obviously, Big Stoke is a little upset. Guys, I'm talking. Give me a second.
It's funny that they think that this heat is because they're doing a good job being heels. It's not. The heat is because nobody likes them now. They overstayed their welcome. They became a laughing stock. They lost their notoriety. They lost their shine. And now nobody's trying to hear them talk about how they love wrestling and they do it for their family. Like, they're just played out, dude. They think they're getting booed because they're good heels, but they're getting booed because the people genuinely don't like them.
In the history of professional wrestling, which is funny.
But hey, at least it fits with what they're trying to do. It could be worse. They could be trying to still get cheered and stuff. I'm glad they're at least leaning into it.
My name is Dax. Very nice to meet
but
you.
don't get it twisted. You don't get to slap somebody in the face and be like, see, oh, now you're mad. It's like, yeah, I'm mad. You slapped me in the face. It's not because you're cool. It's not that you got the reaction you wanted. It's because that's the obvious reaction you get when you're not doing anything that matters.
I mean, whether it be the Villanos, Blue Panther, it doesn't Santo, we would have beat them all. You would have been our bag boy. Speaking of bag boy, at 62 years old, you're still going strong. I guess my next question is, at 62, how many, throughout the week, how many depends do you go through?
Depends. He said, okay. Okay. They just grabbed him and started punching him. Atlantis just grabbed him and started punching him. He said, okay. Perfect response. Perfect response. Okay. Oh, here comes Adam Cole. Adam Cole has seen enough. Okay. Don Callis family's here. So is Okada actually part of the Don Callis family, guys, or what? I missed some of the commentary. I don't know if he's actually in or not. What do we got? Bandito. And Templario. You got 1 week till Grand Slam Mexico, guys. Can you tell? Oh my goodness, it's time. Will Buddy be here? It's Brody King. Yeah, Buddy Matthews is out, dude. Buddy Matthews is he's going to WWE. He's the next Malachi, next Alistair. He's out of here, dude. If you ask me, Buddy's out of here. Buddy's gone. He's gonna go hang out with his wifey. He's gonna travel the globe. He's gonna look like $1 million and probably be booked just as badly there. But he's out of here, dude. Buddy's gone.
Atlantis wants it. Atlantis wants it. Atlantis drops flag, picks him up.
Atlantis with the release spine buster on Dax. So is CMLL actually the oldest wrestling promotion on the planet? Are they older than NWA? Technically? I think they are. I don't know why that was so brilliant. You said Hulk Hogan is a legend, but I don't want him babysitting. Yeah, and then, hey, Charles. You see, Charles, I love it when people catch the details. I weave a lot of details into my commentary that I hope people get, and sometimes I just don't even be like, do you get it? Do you get it? Because, you know, jokes become less funny when you say, do you get it? Or when you go back to it. I'm so glad you got it. You got it, man. Congratulations. Can I gift you a subscription? Can I do that? I should gift you a subscription for finding out. Can you even do that on YouTube?
In that street fight, I didn't think I was going to make it. But I appreciate you having my back, Bill.
Always got your
back,
BK.
Can you do that? How do you gift subscriptions?
Only one W.
You could do super stickers, super chats.
So
I can't do it. I would gift you a membership for figuring that out, man. But I don't know. Are you on Twitch? If you get to Twitch, I can gift you a subscription, man. You deserve one for catching it.
Lead you to believe that we're not still two men that are possessed.
Yeah, Big Bill got the hair straightener for sure. That's what I want.
Where we come from, pal. So, you know, if you and BK, you want to have it your way, I guess it's time for us to punch in. Knock out.
Nice, dude. The freaking what are they called? The
well, then by all means.
The work horsemen are back.
Good guy. He's on something. Let's go. Try decaf, pal.
The work horsemen are back, dude. Kevin Owens' older brother is back. Oh, it's time. CEO. CEO.
It's time for the CEO.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the
Where's all her belts at? It's a nice outfit she's got.
Conspicuous by their absence, all the titles around the waist, shoulders, and other limbs of Mercedes.
Nah. Why did Harley eat her up on her own beat though? Harley's rap was way better. You guys remember Harley Cameron's rap on this beat? She ate Mercedes alive.
Listen, I'm the conversation. People talk about me, not the other way around. So let me enjoy my dinner in peace.
CEO. Do the dance. Do the dance, Donovan.
There you see her with all her gold. But she's looking for the AEW Women's World Championship.
What she got? Mac and cheese?
July 12th.
Ooh. Okay, I like her. I like her layout here. Okay, Mercedes, you gotta go away now. Actually, can I put her behind? No, I can't. The house always wins. Nice job by the crowd. The crowd sang it.
Introducing first, accompanied by Sky Blue from Bloomington,
Sky Bleezy.
Julia Hart.
Very foreboding, intimidating entrance for the very young and talented.
If you guys haven't already hit the like button, please do it, guys. I know we already hit the 20 like goal, but we can. I mean, more would be helpful. YouTube doesn't know that I run a good stream, guys. They don't know that I'm actually doing a good job. All YouTube cares about is raw numbers, and that's likes, comments. That's it.
Of sorts.
Hit the like. Uh-oh, it's time, guys. Uh-oh, it's time to get timeless. Guys, we're getting timeless in here. It's time to get timeless. Timeless Tony Nese. Wait a minute, what? Timeless Tony Nese. No, not Timeless Tony Nese. Timeless Tony Storm. Here we go. So beautiful to be back in town. Here we go. Timeless Tony. Oh my God. No, don't slam her into the mac and cheese. Okay, okay. I thought they were going to slam her in the mac and cheese. That is just, that's uncouth. We don't do that. We don't waste food around here. Unless it's super funny. That would not have been super funny. Black and white like button. Aubrey. Even Aubrey's getting hooked up. It's crazy. The two places that I've lived in my life have really good crowds. It's almost like I left like a hype radiation in Phoenix and in Portland, Oregon. I left that hype radiation there, and now everybody there is a good freaking fan. Okay. We're not timeless anymore. We're getting beat up. All right. Man, should I even put a prediction on this? I don't think this is necessary. This seems egregious. Should I even put a prediction on this? I'm not going to do it, guys. I'll wait for the next match. Julia Hart wearing her finest DX colors.
In good conscience, the official Aubrey Edwards should allow Mystico to compete.
Tony.
And guys, you saw Mercedes on her phone enjoy a little.
I want all that food. I want that entire table.
I guess. Meanwhile, Tony Storm's just, okay, she's on her feet, which is the good news. And, well, barely.
Yeah, we're not doing a prediction for this because there's no way. There's no way, right?
Plenty of Doc Sampson tonight.
It has been a rough night, certainly.
It has. All right.
Look, she's got an icy drink and everything.
Luther here at ringside, trying to give Tony Storm the clap.
Luther's the man, man. He put me on his YouTube channel. I don't know if you guys know about Luther's YouTube channel, but he has a YouTube channel where he does like ghost stories, the unexplained type of stuff, not just ghost stories, but like cryptids, things like Bigfoot, weird wolfmen, stuff like that. Creepy stories, creepy things that have happened. He has a story about that. I mean, not a story. He has a YouTube channel about that. And he put me on his YouTube channel, and I told a scary story from my past, something that happened to me. So I'm all elite, baby. I'm all elite. I'm actually on Luther's channel. He didn't just read a story, he put me on his channel. I told the story and everything. Yeah, supernatural stuff. Yeah, supernatural stuff, weird cryptid stuff, UFOs, all that.
Who's ready for the weekend? We are. Friday's kickoff movie.
And Luther was so awesome. He came in our YouTube stream and hung out with not YouTube, our Twitch stream and hung out with us. And we even created a wrestler for him in WWE 2K because I run 2K Universe on Twitch. And he became our hardcore champion. He actually won the hardcore championship in our universe. So he's the hardcore champion. It was so perfect. And I didn't do anything weird to like make him champion. I didn't like play the game. It's all up to the PC what happens. We do CPU battles. I don't make people win or anything. I just set up matches and then we let the computer play the game and whoever wins, wins. And he actually won the hardcore title. It was crazy.
As your business grows, it grows.
Oh, it's commercial break. All right. My last shot. It's time, guys. It's time to go to outer space.
That's fair. Progressive makes it easy to get a quick commercial auto quote.
What are they called? Los Lobos? What are they? The Los Lobos? Los Lobos kick your ace. Los Lobos kick your face. Los Lobos kick your ace into outer space. Or is it Locos? Los Locos? Maybe it's Los Locos.
Carvana can pick it up tomorrow.
That's an amazing offer.
Sell your car the
From
easy way with Carvana.
Los Locos. Thank you, J-Rock. Yeah. This is about to Los Terramana is about to kick my ace into outer space. All right, here we go. One last shot. Who knows? Will it be my last shot? Maybe not. $10 tip. That's all it's gonna take. Whew. Thank you, J-Rock. J-Rock's got a crazy good memory, man. I will say it smells better than your average tequila. I remember a lot of times that I would be around tequila because I had a girlfriend who really loved tequila, so I'd smell it a lot. It didn't smell as nice as this. It smells kind of nice. I wouldn't want to like sprinkle it around the room as like an air freshener, but it doesn't smell as abrasive. Los Locos.
Everyone loves Corduroy's plush convertible.
All right, here we go.
When it's time to rest, there's a bed inside, filled with our proprietary blend of hypoallergenic foam. Corduroys are American-made with washable covers and a lifetime guarantee since 1998. And now is the best time to get your corduroys during our limited time sale. Corduroys is where life unfolds. So visit corduroys.com now and get
Dude, I don't know.
25%
That
off
second shot was okay, but the third and fourth shot really brought the spice.
He is measured,
Woo.
precise. He thinks ahead.
Oh, is this your rap, J-Rock?
And knows.
Send you into a panic, make you frantic.
Because for the one, this facility
Oh man.
is
Whew.
about more than business.
There you go. I've
Delivered fast.
delivered on my assignment.
For the ones
$40, 4 shots.
There you see Mercedes
Whew.
Moné as we are back live on our
We still have more than half the bottle left, so that's good. That means we can invest in the future. If I can get this back in here. There we go. All right. Terramana, baby. Pretty nice.
Curtis Colwell Center, going all the way through Starcast
What if these bottles are individually numbered? Oh, it even shows the calories and stuff. Wow, a lot of alcohols don't seem to do that. Yeah, that's the Rock drink. I got that. Oh, Dakeen? Dakeen? Is that what I say? Is that how you say it? Saw an X post earlier today from Corbin stating he's starting a YouTube channel all about food. Oh, yo, he really cares about steaks and stuff. I would like to see that.
Beautiful fisherman suplex.
I would like to see that.
Perfect execution.
Oda Kind. Okay, Oda Kind. My bad.
As the champion,
yeah, it's the Rock's tequila, and look, it even has his signature on the back. You see it? Right there. Dwayne Johnson. We got the Dwayne Johnson signature. There you go.
Mercedes Moné has been playing on her phone an awful lot.
I've done it, guys. I've done it. Radio Shack commercial from Short Circuit 2. Oh, that's the commercial. Yeah, you're right. Dude, that movie is so good. I'm glad we tested it out. You know? I'm glad we tested it. You would have never known.
Who says you shouldn't read social media?
Well, she told me she's not going to tweet and need to read.
She might need a bigger table, Tony, by the looks of things. She's running out of space as it is.
So next week she wants a challenge for the CMM or CMLL.
The CMM.
Look at this. Pick up. 1, 2, noose there. Julia Hart defiantly comes out.
Just unable to keep the shoulders of Hart down. But the eyes rolling around in the sky.
J-Rock, thank you for the 1 bit earlier, man. Don't think I forgot.
Trying to pick up Julia Hart. Julia Hart.
Every bit counts, man. If everybody gave 1 bit, I'd never have to worry about the bills again.
The champion.
Looking for a moonsault for the
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You know what I heard recently, J-Rock? There's a theory that Ferris Bueller is not actually a person, that he's like a figment of someone's imagination. Got her! It's over. Julia Hart gets pinned up in her DX gear. Toni Storm wins. Cameron's?
Well, I can tell you what I think Mercedes can talk about winning titles.
Jacob and Solo hope to be a good. Oh man, I love that. I love that so much. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. Once he was like, "I love you, Solo," and he kept saying it, I'm like, man, you know how crazy it's gonna be if he ever says like, "I hate you, Solo," and we got that. It's so crazy. Everything I want from wrestling is happening. It's crazy because most of the time I've been, it's sad to say it out loud, but most of the time stuff sucks for me. People are on top I don't like. Champions are champions I don't like. Most of the time I'm not getting what I want from wrestling, but I'm still like, I love wrestling and I still love hanging out with you guys and everything, so I still keep doing it. But most of the time I'm not happy with what we're getting. Right now, I'm getting a lot of what I want. I'm getting the champions I want. I'm getting the stories I want. Like, it feels weird right now. It feels weird to be getting what I want. Mercedes is in the ring with Toni Storm right now. Did she kiss her? Oh, did she kiss her? Oh, come here, throw you on the ground. So I threw her on the ground. She threw her on the ground and now she's ground and pound. Uh-oh, Mina's here. Why you don't want Mina? Yep, post-match beatdown number, like, literally, I would say we're at about 80% post-match beatdowns right now. Because I don't know what happened on the Megan Bayne match. People are saying yes, there was a post-match beatdown. People are saying no, there was a post-match beatdown. So I don't know if I should count that or not. So I'm gonna say we're at about 80% post-match beatdowns right now. The repetitive booking style of Tony Khan is shining. Oh no, Mercedes, you did the thing. You're holding the title up. Oh, she's losing. This is gonna be Mercedes' first loss. She's gonna lose at All In. Oh, she's rubbing her face on it. You're still mad LA Knight didn't win Money in the Bank? Dang, man. I mean, okay. I agree with you, but I also think he could just get a world title shot. I don't think he needs Money in the Bank. I don't think Seth needs it either, but I think Seth makes a more interesting possibility, especially with his new crew and everything. Yeah, Seth makes the most sense story-wise, especially with his new crew, and I've been saying that, but I see what you're saying, but I think LA Knight could just get a title shot, you know? He could just earn it.
Ringside from a match last week. You know that you saw what we could do.
No, please.
We don't need something, but we need someone.
Oh my God, don't.
You guys are correct. I am searching. I am looking for the perfect group of ultra athletes to help me navigate my ways through the unjust waters that is AEW. And honestly, I've been watching you guys for a long time, and recently a lot of people have been putting me on to you guys, showing me your stuff, because apparently you've been pressing the right people in the right places. And guys, really all I've got to say is that it's pretty embarrassing to watch two grown men go out week after week and play make-believe Ricochet. Honestly, it's pretty cringe.
Oh.
Really. And although you may have
Ricochet's talking that trash.
There's still just something that you guys are missing.
Why do I think she'll lose it All In? Because she grabbed the title and held it up. That's like a curse in wrestling, Phantom. Normally when people do that, when people jump the champion before the actual fight and they take the title and they hold it up, normally that person does not win the title. So I'm just going by the way wrestling normally works. I'm not saying anything about her skills. It's just when you look back at wrestling through the years, normally when somebody does that, they lose. Yeah, Ricochet is mad annoying. But he's banking on that. Because today, it's better to be annoying than be forgotten. And that's what a lot of people are doing right now. Right now, it's better to be annoying than be forgotten. I should put that on a t-shirt. It's better to be annoying than to be forgotten. And that's a lot of people's situation. And that's why I try to let you guys know that I appreciate you for being yourself in here, not being trolls, not being weirdos, just coming in here and talking about what we're actually up to, and just being cool, being down to earth, and just being yourself. In here, you're cool for being yourself. You don't have to do all that weird stuff you have to do in every other chat to like stand out. That's why I take extra care and extra attention and extra time trying to let you guys know that I appreciate you and trying to read every message, you know, not skipping people, not doing all that. The only time that I skip messages is just when people are being like overly negative, and I'm just like, all right, you know, I don't need to respond to that because I get too caught up. When I respond to negative messages, I get caught up because I have arguments with people's, and I don't want to have arguments. Like, if that's how you feel, cool. I understand you don't like this, but I don't want to sit here and try to convince you that it's not as bad as you think and that there are worse things in the world. Like, there are worse things, you know? So I try to make it about you guys and appreciate you guys. Fact. For sure it's facts. It's for sure facts, dude. And the more people understand how meaningless and how unrespected and disregarded they are on every other stream, the more they'll start realizing why I run my stream the way I do. My stream is not about all the rest of that stuff. It's a situation where you're respected for being you, and I see you. Dragon Sleep. I love the Dragon Sleeper.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce
You ever see a sit-down sleeper? The Dragon Sleeper is one of my favorite moves ever. I put it on my character in my universe. That's what my wrestler does to tap people out. I would never want to catch that move in real life. That's game over for you, dude. Dragon Sleeper is ridiculous. You know how much it hurts to get your head cracked backwards like that? There's things I know that hurt really bad. Like, guys, take your own. You know how you like can't tickle yourself, like no matter how hard you try, you can't tickle yourself, but you could be mad ticklish. I'm super ticklish, but I can't tickle myself. Like no matter how hard I try, I can't tickle myself. Check this out. If you grab behind your jaw, like right here, where your jaw meets, like right below your ear. Watch, I'll show you. Right here. If you grab right behind your jawbone and pull, it hurts. It hurts, dude. And if you do that to anybody, they're gonna tap out. I've been waiting for somebody to have that particular submission hold, and nobody ever does it. Nobody knows about this. That hurts even when you do it to yourself. That's how you know it's ridiculous. Oh, the big baby's here, guys. Oh my god. Dude, the big baby being here is the equivalent to like putting broccoli on a plate. It's like, it's dinner. Oh my god, dude. Alright. They're starting to do the thing again. At least it's not as bad as last week. Last week was a freaking torture session of multi-man madness. At least they waited this long to start hitting us with all this freaking everybody's out here, everyone gets a spot. Oh my god, I hope this is a very short match. I like Willow, I like Mark Briscoe, man. It's not that I don't like these people, it's just like, man, there's a time and a place. Mason Madden? I take it back. I take it back. This might be getting worse than last week real quick. Jason, I gotta keep my mouth shut. Jason, every time I open my mouth, it's like they're trying to make me hate what's going on here. And I don't hate many things. I'm not saying I hate this, but man, they're trying. They're trying to get me there. Jeez, man. Tongan Death Grip, pressure point submission. Ah, okay. CM Punk beat Cena, Seth cash in prediction. Oh, you think Seth's gonna cash in Saudi Arabia? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Alright, I can actually pump this up a little bit now.
And Sword does not want to collide with Ishii. The Iron Sheik.
Keep in mind, guys, it's one shot of Terramana every $10. All you got to do is tip $10. I'll take another shot. I've already taken this much.
And now Taya Valkyrie will come in, which means Ishii.
I'm chilling. I definitely don't feel normal, but I'm chilling though.
Oh my God!
Taya is in this match.
Once Valkyrie tags in, Nightingale has to come in as well.
And she's returning chops now.
I have Taya? I have her. Where's she at? There she is. And I think I have Mansoor as well. Yeah. What was this other guy's name? What was his name? T-Bar, I think. Is that his name? T-Bar? I'll just leave it like this. It doesn't matter. We'll just leave it. Nah, Daredevil, no rumors, man, please. No rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets, man. I'm deleting your message because you did something we don't do in here. We don't do rumors. No rumors, no spoilers, and no dirt sheet news. It's nothing against you, man, and I do appreciate you being here, and I do appreciate the news, but we don't do that. We want to be surprised when things happen here. We don't do that. Please and thank you. Leave the spoilers, rumors, and dirt sheet stuff out of here.
What's that? We can still keep moving after you got decapitated. I believe so. Chickens, I hear.
Still to come tonight. The toxic spider Tekla against Queen Amanda.
You're not banned or anything. I just deleted your message so people don't get any of that.
The Beast Wardos one-on-one. Oh, yeah. There's a hip attack for a big 8-man main event. Don Callis family.
Right, let's get a close-up.
Against the Paragon.
My God, we've gone G-rated.
Would you stop?
Wow.
It's a family show for crying out loud.
Not much longer. Someone might create more members of the family watching that.
Mark Briscoe lands on his feet, tags in Willow Nightingale, who elevates Mansoor on the way.
Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. It's nothing personal. It's just wrestling's better when you don't know the outcomes, when you don't know who's showing up, and I try to make this the spot where you can do that. Plus, I do reaction videos. I upload my reaction to stuff, and how would I be doing reactions if I like read spoilers and stuff? That just makes my reactions fake. I'm not one of these other guys who uploads their fake reactions where they're holding their hat and pretending like they're so surprised when they also make videos about how they know what's about to happen because they read spoilers. You know? If I make a video and I talk about The Undertaker is showing up at the next show, and then The Undertaker shows up, I can't be like, "Oh!" and doing a crazy face on my thumbnail, you know? I can't do that. And if I do, then I got a bunch of people who know I'm a fake wannabe individual. I can't understand how there are people who still rock with people who do that type of thing, because you're hanging out with somebody who's absolutely fake. They're not doing real reactions, and you know it. They told you ahead of time that they knew who was showing up, and now they're acting surprised about it? Like, no, man. I don't do none of that. I got real reactions here. The real deal Holyfield, okay? Cut that shot. Yeah, cut to the shot. Get what I mean, guys? Like, I don't know how you would even value a reaction from somebody who sticks to the dirt sheets and stuff. Like, that's not real. That ain't a real reaction. What are you here for? Did I catch her say she wants to... No, I didn't catch that, Phantom. Nah, it's all good, Daredevil. Don't worry about it. By the way, Daredevil, I got a little trivia for you if you're down with it. I will tell... Okay, how about this? If Daredevil gets this question right, I will take a half a shot of Terramana. I got the Rock's tequila today. I'll take a half a shot of Terramana if you get this question right. This is going to be a really tough piece of trivia right here, though. It's going to be tough. Oh, Willow and them win. Who would have seen this coming? This is just nonsense, dude. I'm really glad that they got to be on the show. You have the best roster of wrestlers maybe ever. You have 4 hours on national television, and you're throwing people together that make no sense. Oh, my God. All right. Guess that's how you do it. All right, next up.
Hey, Stat.
Thank goodness we're out of here. I'm so glad that match is over. That's pressure, yeah. This is pressure. All gas, no break with it.
So I'm done with that. Why don't we talk about the fact that
it's
I
Statlander.
am Chris Statlander. And let's remind everyone that there is no other person on this roster like me. So why isn't that good enough for anyone, huh?
Friend Chris.
Oh, she's mad. Wait.
Look, I know it's been
Wheeler
tough
Yuta.
with Willow Nightingale. I know it's been tough since you left the Best Friends. I know how things have worked out for you, and I'm sure it's not easy seeing how things have worked out for me, but I had to make a lot of tough choices to get where I'm at. So if you ever need some advice, I'm here. Hey, here's one for free. Forget about Willow Nightingale, and forget about what other people think of you. Make your own choices, all right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm walking out. That's it. Oh God, it's just setting up just a Wednesday match. Is that it? Is that what we're doing here? We're just making the Wednesday match seem like it has a story now. Remember? They were in an alleyway. Now the match makes sense. If they put up a graphic for Marina versus Chris Statlander later on, then I'm gonna lose it. That's a story. Oh my God, dude. I know, man, but that's like, where's my hot dog? That's where's my hot dog booking. Do you guys know what where's my hot dog booking is? I came up with this term. It's called where's my hot dog booking. Where's my hot dog booking is like everyone's having a cookout on the show, right? They're having a nice barbecue, all right? So it's everyone's hanging out, having fun. You see somebody drinking a drink. You see Otis and his friends over here, and they're eating like macaroni and cheese, and then Kevin Owens walks in and he's like, "Wait a minute. I left my hot dog right here. Where's my hot dog?" And then everybody's looking around like, "Oh, where's my hot dog?" And then you see Otis. Otis is right beside the camera, and they pan the camera over, and you see Otis, and he's standing there, and he's got like ketchup and mustard like on his chin. And then Kevin Owens looks at him and goes, "I'll see you in the ring." And then they have a match because Otis ate his hot dog. Like, that's where's my hot dog booking, okay? It's like, that's so whack and weak and pathetic. And then they have a match, and then they fight. That's where's my hot dog booking, okay? That's what I mean by where's my hot dog. That's exactly what we saw there. She's in an alley. She's thinking about her next move, and then Wheeler Yuta walks up and goes, "I know your next move." And she goes, "No, you don't." And then she walks away, and then there's Marina Shafir right in the alleyway. Like, that's where's my hot dog booking, guys. Just the depths of lazy. That's where's my hot dog booking. Now you guys know what the term where's my hot dog means. So anytime you hear me say that from now on, that's what it means. It means you're just coming up with wacky, stupid stuff in the moment to make one match happen. And it's the start of a really weak storyline. It's Beast Mortos. Is Beast Mortos fighting Bandito? Now you know.
Ever since his debut here in AEW, since his allegiance with the LFI. Ooh, wow.
Pacers about to take. Oh yeah, that's tonight. I forgot about that. I want to cry though, Gritty. Johnny TV would do. Yeah, just Johnny. What the heck, dude? That guy's just so happy to get a paycheck and do nothing. He looks like he's a hard worker though, doesn't he? Look at his body and tell me he doesn't work hard. Like, he looks like a hard worker, but he works like a guy who doesn't care.
The impassioned desperado certainly took to the
My God, dude, I can't do a prediction on this because Bandito's gonna win 1,000%. Like, what is the point?
The chant of Bandito rings out here at the Motor Center, up on top. Little homage to Eddie Guerrero.
All right. Daredevil. I got a question for you.
Christian Cage, perhaps.
Now, you can't use Google, okay? You can't Google this. I'm going to give you like 10 seconds. Don't Google this. You got to really know the answer, okay? You got to really know the answer. You don't try to look it up, because I'll know. I'll know if you did. I got eyes everywhere. I got Dudley. Dudley's going to go and find out if you cheat. All right, Dudley's going to find out if you cheat. I got a friend. I got a really, really cool technological friend. He's going to find out if you cheat. All right. Who was the first ever AEW World Champion? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And you got 0 seconds left. Did he know? Let's find out. Who is the first ever AEW champion? Moxley. No! I thought you were going to get it. It was actually Chris Jericho. Remember, he had a little bit of the Dudley, a little bit of the bubbly. I thought you were going to get it. It was Jericho. I'm really glad you didn't get it. That means you didn't look it up, and that means you win, because you didn't look it up and you didn't try to cheat. You didn't try to cheat. You didn't look it up, and for that, you win. You win. It was Chris Jericho. But I appreciate you not cheating so much. I actually appreciate people not cheating more than people even getting stuff right. Because so many people just are always trying to just be the smartest guy in the room, dude. It's okay to not know.
Never had stuffed crust before.
Where's the pizza?
Until
and
now,
you win.
Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Yummy. Try one for the first time tonight.
So guess what?
This
you win.
Podium Series, a collaboration between Armor All and Oracle Red Bull Racing. Precision engineered products that bring out the best in every car.
The Armor All Podium Series, engineered for exceptional results.
Let's see if I get
Get the #1 ultra soft tissue that's allergist approved.
That's like a third of a shot. You get I'll do a third of a shot for you. I'm not gonna do a half. You win, but you win so much more.
Grab Kleenex.
I guess I'm not the
Because
easiest person
I'm gonna
to
give
please.
you a
I like things
subscription.
just right. That's why
There
I
you go,
love Red
man.
Bin's home recommendations. They know what I
You
want
got
even before I do. A home that's
one free subscription.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
I graduated.
It's time. It's time for
I always said I would go back to
upgrades.
school when I had time. I went on our website.
Oh my goodness. It's time for upgrades. Upgrades. He kept it real, man. Not afraid of upgrades. Oh my goodness. We got upgrades. You got it, man. Much love from the UK. Oh, that's awesome. Across the pond. That's really cool. I wish I could do that on YouTube. That would be so much cheaper on YouTube. On YouTube, it's only 99 cents. My memberships on YouTube are only 99 cents. I could do that like 6 times for what I just did right there. I wish I could do that on YouTube, but YouTube's weird right now. Thank you, man. Thanks for keeping it real. Thanks for not trying to Google it real quick and all that. You rock. And J-Rock got it right, by the way. J-Rock knew. It's commercial break right now, by the way, guys. That's why I'm just chilling. You got it. Now you got all the emotes. You got the let's see, you got the solo emote, the surprise gritty emote, you got the dancing Dudley emote. If you guys don't know who Dudley is, Dudley, come here.
Committed to craft
Dudley, come here.
You're feeding my grand dog Blue, right?
Purina one.
This is Dudley. What's up, Dudley?
Brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
What were you doing?
One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole
Well, I didn't know that. He said I was busy. Dudley, you were busy doing what? Dudley, you're not leaving. Dudley, come back. God. All right. Well, Dudley was busy doing something. At least he made an appearance. Dudley is our bacon alien friend. Don't tell the MIBs that I have an alien that lives with me, okay? He's a bacon alien, yes, but don't tell the MIBs. Dudley is a legend, and he saved the planet. He saved the planet Earth. There's a whole story about it. I won't bore you with it right now, but someday you guys will hear it again.
With a running double-footed shotgun drop kick.
Haven't seen anything great watching on TV tonight except Omega. Yeah. You see, Phantom, we're gonna get to the review. I hope you'll stick around. Everybody, stick around so we can do the review. Because this is their opening salvo for this season. We are actually doing the first ever review for AEW this season. We've done reviews before, but this is the first review for this season. So stick around, guys, and let me know. Yeah, we'll be doing it. Keep in mind what you've seen tonight, and we will find out.
Now burst of speed from one rope to the other.
Unbelievable! Crowd's going crazy, dude. Pacers win. What's the series at right now? How many wins versus how many wins on the other side? It's 2-1. Okay. That's what I expected, honestly.
He's going to go up top. It's Bandito.
Frog splash. Is that enough? No. Nope. Not enough.
And he's going to have to lie.
He's staring at his fingers and wondering the difference between 2 and 3.
You're 31 days away from what is going to be an incredible week of action, all capped off by All In.
Thank you guys so much for chipping in today. I really do appreciate it. We hit the daily tip goal. We hit the bits goal. We still need one more subscriber for the subscriber goal. And I even chipped into that. We should be able to get one more subscriber, guys. If you appreciate what I do here, please consider chipping in. Or gifting a subscription to somebody who doesn't have one. It's a labor of love, but it does take money to do what I do, man. I have to pay the internet bill, I have to pay the electricity, I have to have a roof over my head. So if you guys appreciate what I do, please consider chipping in. Every little bit helps, man. Even $2 is a great tip. Even two bits is a great piece of bits. They kept SGA? Oh, okay.
Did I get that right, Tony?
You like Muertos? Oh, Muertos. Yeah. Beast Muertos. He's good.
We're looking to follow up now.
He's a really good wrestler that they're never gonna let do anything until it's too late. He should be the one right now. I mean, not versus Bandito. Not versus Bandito, but outside of this, he's been such a good soldier in this fight. He's just too good. I've seen Beast Mortos legitimately save a person's life. He was on that. You guys remember the Ric Flair's last match? Remember that pay-per-view? Ric Flair's final match where it was him and Andrade on one team versus the other guys in the main event? Beast Muertos was on that pay-per-view, and it's Beast Mortos, my bad. Beast Mortos. He was on that pay-per-view, and somebody jumped out of the ring for a suicide dive, and they were about to land right on their head and basically be a dead person or paralyzed for the rest of their life. And he caught him like this. He caught him super low, and his strength was so good that he was able to like catch him and stop his momentum and save this guy's life. And from that moment forward, I always thought Mortos was just the best, man. He's so good. Yeah, Beast Mortos is so good. It's over. Wow, nice. Nice finish. Yo, Rob Paulo, what's up, man? Rob Paulo in the building. The crowd is going nuts. Leave it to Tony Schiavone to jump in and sound like he's trying to haunt. He's trying to haunt the Scooby-Doo mansion again. The crowd is going nuts. Oh my God, Scooby-Doo. Tony Schiavone is literally, they're going to take the mask off the next ghost on Scooby-Doo, and it's going to be Tony Schiavone under there.
Tony, what did you say? Renee, I don't kiss.
It's a Mercedes.
Oh, come on now. Tony got everything that she deserved. And at All in Texas, I'm going to get everything that I want. The
You'll see.
AEW Women's World Championship. Also seems like
Oh,
because earlier you made a post
the
on
crowd is going crazy.
NLL Women's World Championship. That's right,
Who's behind her?
Hola, puta. Challenge accepted.
Accepted. Oh. Punched her with like the weakest looking punch ever. This was so whack. This looked like some kids in like an acting class the first day of acting school in the community college. That was so whack.
I do have tots. Teeny.
Whoever that was just walked up and like pushed her face slightly and then didn't even make sure that she was taken out before she started talking to the camera. Oh my God, dude.
You don't have a Nona to make sauce for your dog. But
it's just so amateur hour, dude. It's like they have good wrestlers, but the rest of the stuff needs mad work. It's like you know what it's like? It's kind of like Hell's Kitchen, you know, where they're like chefs that do know what they're doing, but they get put on the spot and they look real whack in the spot because they've never been under that pressure before. They've never been on the spot like that before, and they've never been asked to really describe how they know how to do what they're doing or anything. So it's like they do know what they're doing, but they are in a unfamiliar setting, and that's what's up. Like, these people are not ready for television. They're not ready to entertain me. They're ready to do their normal little stuff where they do a wrestling match, but they're not ready to entertain me. And then those people become the weird little standouts on Hell's Kitchen because they're so weird to where you're like, what happened here? And then it becomes viral that way. But it's not funny here. It just sucks.
No prescription needed. Available now at boostoxygen.com and at major retailers nationwide.
It's not funny here. It's like they don't reach that point where it's funny because they're just, you can tell that they're trying, but they're just not good, and they shouldn't even be in that situation. It's not even like a funny fail.
Analon X, engineered for flavor.
If you want to hit a high note, bring the sabor. Modelo Chelada. Authentic Mexican beer, bold fruit flavors.
Yeah, Mercedes got hit. She got slapped, and then she just... Somehow she's the girl who can kick out at anything for 28 minutes straight, but one punch backstage takes her out completely, and this girl doesn't even care to the point where she can immediately start cutting a weak promo and not care about what just happened. It's just... This is where you need a continuity expert like me. You don't need Will Washington. This guy is... The guy they have running their continuity is one of the worst ever at his job. If he's really in charge of this, he sucks. How would you review that segment and be like, oh, perfect. Perfect. Really? That's a perfect way to showcase the girl who could become the tippy top of your entire division in 4 weeks, of your entire company in 4 weeks. Your entire women's division in 4 weeks could be Mercedes Moné, world champion and TBS champion. And the perfect way to showcase her is she says something and goes, "Oh!" And then one girl slaps her one time and then stands there and cuts a promo, and Mercedes doesn't even get up, doesn't even come back in the frame at all. That's good, right? Come on, man. Come on, man.
In 5 words, okay, how about this, okay? We were aiming for Swerve, okay? You know, the guy that we've distracted and kept busy for 2 months.
Oh, we're getting more story between Young Bucks and Hangman. Ooh. I did not expect this.
You're welcome, man, okay? Hey, don't forget, all you have to do now is stick the landing, okay? All you have to do now is win the world title and bring it to the elite. You know, the real plan.
What plan? Huh? There was no plan. There was never a plan. I haven't talked to you guys in months. I didn't ask you to do what you did at Dynasty, and I sure as shit didn't ask you to do what you did tonight. I can't believe I'm having to tell you to do this again. But stay out of my business. Stay out of Osprey's business. And stay out of Swerve's business.
Oh, and stay out of Swerve's business. Oh.
If I ever bring home again, it'll be because I trapped the two of you in it first.
Oh! He's gonna murder people! We got murder threats. Okay, now we're really wrestling, guys.
Made his bed, didn't he?
We got murder threats. He said he's gonna trap the Young Bucks inside of a house and burn it.
Boss, did you hear all of that? Every word.
Every word. Dude, you see this freaking...
How about that?
Dude, the freaking community college acting rears its ugly head again. Oh, every word. What the heck? It's Tekla. She's back. She's back on Collision again. This was I liked the segment, but the acting was horrible. You think WWE fumbles on John Moxley? What do you mean fumbles? No, they did a good job with Moxley. I thought Dean Ambrose was pretty good. What do you mean though? You gotta be a little bit more detailed. I don't want to answer your question the wrong way. I don't think that they fumbled, though. I thought they did a good job with him. I love this last so far. Oh, Tekla, yeah. I'm a bit behind you, so please don't spoil stuff, guys. Don't tell me about it until I got it going on. Here we go, Queen Aminata. It's crazy that Tekla is being put up against like the good wrestlers here. They have so many not good wrestlers. They could just have her eat alive. I don't know why they're doing this. They had her beat Lady Frost, who is way better than, I'd say, at least 60% of their women's roster, and now she's going to fight Queen Aminata, who's way better than, I'd say, another 60% of the women's roster. They're having her beat really good wrestlers that they have instead of the not-so-good wrestlers they have here. They should have her eating people who aren't that great. Oh yeah, dude, Frost is one of the best things that's come through here. See, Daredevil, I knew I gifted you a subscription for a good reason. I knew I could trust you. You know what's up. Lady Frost is way too good to be getting eaten alive like that. At least right out the gate. They got people who are way worse than her. Lady Frost is very good. That was disappointing to me. We can't do a prediction on this either. Can't, like, what? Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know if we could do predictions anymore. There's nothing to be, like, on the edge of your seat about. Like, all this is very...
Tekla came in with a
It's
spin
very
kick.
predictable.
And like a spider, retreating to her.
Yeah, I didn't like that because you see Lady Frost like once a month maybe, and then they finally put her out here and she's getting fed. She's getting fed to somebody. Does she even work here though? I think she's like, I don't know what she's up to, but NXT needs to snatch her up right now. I think they would do good stuff with her. Could you imagine what they could do with her if they actually leaned into like the Ice Queen type of gimmick and all that? I think she would do great. I'm not saying NXT is the end all be all, but somebody as good as her, she needs a bigger platform. She's so good, man. She's clean, she's beautiful, she's voluptuous. Like, what? Why wouldn't you want to make money? I could make money off of her. If I had her on my stream, I could make money off of her. I'm not saying that's like the end-all be-all of her, but I'm just saying, like, she's so much more money than a lot of these girls when it comes to, like, in-ring talent, charisma, her look, her freaking body, everything, man. So much more she could be than just a lay down, get pinned type of girl.
Another snapmare takeover.
Exactly. I don't get it, man.
Watch out.
But then again, Tony Khan has never really shown that he cares about women's wrestling. He's done it because you could tell he doesn't want to get canceled, and he cares about like people tweeting at him. But overall, you can tell women's wrestling was not really his thing that got him into wrestling. You can see what made Tony a wrestling fan based off of how he books, and what made him a wrestling fan is definitely not women's wrestling. Yeah, Lady Frost could have a great entrance. Like I see mad money in Lady Frost, and I'm so like perplexed that she isn't already signed somewhere, like locked down. What would her name be? I don't know, Lady Frost. Why not? They could just call her. They could call her like.
On July 16th, where it will be at the Aragon Ballroom.
What's like a really cold sounding name?
Special 6-day ticket package at 10% off. Look at this.
You know, we can come up with something. Mrs. Freeze. Nah, DC might have the rights to that. I think DC's got those.
Wow, with purpose.
How about?
This match continues on Summer Blockbuster. Stay with us.
Gosh, man, that's a tough one. I gotta come up with something that actually sounds cold.
On Friday Night Vibes.
Hungry for more?
Catch me and
Dude,
Jason
you know
on
what?
Saturday night serving up
I
dinner.
would come up with like a
It's the perfect combo.
like a really cool term for a type of cloud that invites the colder air from the upper atmosphere and causes like a really quick freeze of crops. I'm sure there's a name for that where like cold air suddenly falls from the upper atmosphere onto crops and just causes a crazy crazy freeze over that like makes it so your crops die immediately and you just wake up like what happened? Killer Frost, that sounds cool. I like that. Sub-Zero. Yeah, you definitely can't do that. Sub-Zero, that can't happen. I'm sure there's like a really cool scientific name that could be her last name, but it means that, what I just said, where like cold air comes down from the upper atmosphere and just hits you so hard and so fast that you couldn't prepare for it. Something like that. I'll be right back.
Vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask their doctor today.
Every great performance starts with a great night's sleep. Thanks to new Natrol Sleep and Restore, which helps me be this me, this me, this me. I'm kidding. To be my best at all of this, I have to be my best at this. Every great night's sleep starts with Natrol.
New Natrol Sleep and Restore for your ultimate restorative sleep.
He loves that baby.
And wait till you see the other 2 surprises. A joyful bundle of 3.
3?
I was thinking of gifting one to each of you. I got AT&T's bundle of 3. iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
New and existing customers get their iPhone 16 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Plus iPad and Apple Watch SE for 99 cents per month each and save up to $1,700.
Hey guys, there's a change in the air.
2 changes.
2 changes.
The 3-row luxury TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
Okay, I just thought of something. You guys are gonna be like, yo, what the heck, Gritty? All right, watch this. Her name is gonna be.
Check. All your favorite Subway sauces? Check. Plus, buy any footlong in the app, get another
Her first name is gonna be this. Look in the chat. You're gonna see it. First name this. Winter with the Y. Okay, Winter. All right, first name Winter. I didn't look this up on my phone or anything. I thought of it as soon as I got up. I'm like, how about Winter? That's a cool name. Winter, okay? With the Y, Winter. Last name is this. Chill. Winter Chill. you know that's good right there. Winter Chill. That's it, dude. This is why they pay me the big bucks. This is why they pay me the big bucks. Winter Chill, dude. It's over. I did it. Oh, wait, it's not over yet. I thought it was over. I was like, man, that sucks that match is over. It's not over yet. Get back in here, Queen Amanada. I forgot they gave you a commercial break. I'm not used to them doing that. Winter Chill. That's the name. I hope you guys like it.
Almost picked up a win.
Winter Chill.
Wow. Sunk right in. Oh my God.
Now you got it, guys. Now you have the name. Snowy Doll? Snowy Doll.
Really throwing for the win.
What, Winter Chill's not good? Winter's a good name. Like, girls really are walking around today with the name Winter.
Man, what a night it's been. Coming up next, a big 8-man tag match with a
Somebody's gonna come in here like Frigid Air.
Of course, the Paragon.
Frigid Air.
Garcia will join them. Hechicero joins the Don Callis family. Had enough of saying Don Callis' name tonight, to be honest with you. Oh! He's off with their head! Off with their head, or it could be the win. Don't look at the camera, lady. And now, there you go. Drag her in. 1, 2, whoa!
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't either.
There was a kick out, and I guess did Paul Turner his due. A shoulder must have come off the mat.
Even the commentators are having trouble.
The toxic spider looks like she's been stepped on.
It looks like there she goes. Inside out.
Lying in wait.
Oh, and now Spider
These two have been having so much trouble justifying these long matches recently. It's like these two commentators have become so bored with wrestling and so bored with like the way AEW works and the way these matches work that they're having trouble justifying the matches now. You hear them? They're like 1, 2, oh, I think that she's really starting to find her way through the match. Like it feels and sounds like they're trying to make something up to justify that this should not be happening in front of them.
The biggest win of her young career. She connects. And she does, my God.
Ouch. Wow, that looked like it hurt.
No. Hell, Tekla got out of that, I'll never know.
it legitimately sounds like they're trying to justify it, but they can't figure it out. So they're just like, oh, she got on, was she kicked out? Oh my god! Like, there's nothing, there's no real legitimate interest from these commentators. They don't care about either of these people. They don't know them. They haven't studied them. They're just here to do a job and get a paycheck, dude. And you can hear it. Wait, where's Komander? I thought I clicked it. There we go. Okay.
Back and forth these ladies go. Stunning the queen to her knees.
Watch this.
She's doing the weird crawl.
It's an Austrian horror story.
Up, and he said the line that he had already spelled out on his little piece of paper. An Austrian horror story.
It's the death trap. The death trap is on the center of the ring.
So fake. This commentary is so fake. Sean Jaggers, what's up, man? Welcome. All right, who's gonna run out here now and challenge her next?
She was pushed to the limit this time by Queen Okada, but prevailed.
Hell of a match! Wow.
Nobody?
Chaotic night here so far. We've got huge news for next week in Mexico at Grand Slam Mexico.
Nobody. It's just gonna be match for her. Wow, I thought they were actually gonna try to tell us a story. I thought they were actually gonna try to like have a promo where she says something and we get to learn something about her and about the way she goes about conflict or the way she handles incoming competitors. No, she just crawls out and then we're done. So her next match is just gonna be versus somebody.
Is that surprise ready?
Lexi. All right, hold on. Where's Christian?
What a great way to do. They gave her the wackest intro ever, where she just had lights out, lights on, the clapper. Then she had a super short match against Lady Frost, and now she has a somewhat competitive match versus Queen Okada, and then after that it's curtains. Thanks for signing. We fooled you. You don't matter. Bye. We fooled you. I'm glad we got your and Tony Khan has the piece of paper with her signature on it, and he's walking away like this. He's laughing as he walks away with her signature on the contract. Gotcha! You thought you were about to matter? Tony Khan's walking away backstage into the darkness. He's fading backstage into the darkness. And she's just gonna be at home waiting for a text. Like, oh, do I matter? Where's the text? Where's Tony's text?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, Tekla. I hope you enjoy your time here.
You really did this for me? I did. I love it.
It's Kip Sabian.
Nick, thank you so much. That's what brothers are for. Christian also wanted you to know he's really proud of you. I mean, I don't know where I'd be without him. And Nick, I don't know where you'd be without Christian either.
Coming up next, live on Summer Blockbuster, it's going to be the Paragon.
Ice Diva? Ice Divas. Is this the main event? It is. This is the main event. Wow, at least this kind of flew by a little bit.
Live life. Never bugged with Stem's multi-insect spray. Safe to use.
Do you guys get the feeling that maybe they cared about the first 2 hours and the second 2 hours weren't as meaningful? Rather take a stink face from Rikishi after a 60-minute Iron Man match or Conrad Thompson after a brisk 3-minute walk. Camden, I wonder what inspired you to ask me this question. I think the more interesting answer would be like, why are you asking me that? Let's talk about why you're asking me that. I think we can get to a very much more interesting answer if we just find out why the heck that's the first thing that came to mind when you came in my chat. And you had anything in the world you could have talked to me about. You could have talked to me about what I think about the Anunnaki or the planet Nibiru, or what I think about evolution or the existence of aliens in the universe. Or you could have asked me about my opinion between like Donald Trump versus Elon Musk, or the riots in LA. You could have asked me about anything ever. You could have asked me about my opinion on freaking the gold rush that created the term the 49ers. You could have asked me anything in all of history, and even not recorded history. You could have asked me about things that don't even really exist in reality and are ideas. But you chose to talk about Rikishi and Conrad Thompson's backsides. I think the way more interesting question is, why is that what you chose to ask me? So here, I'm going to flip it on you. Why is that what you asked me? That's my question to you.
Man, I've never seen anybody drift on a mower before. Right into your wife's new planner. And
there you go.
She's about to
that's your answer, and that's your question now. Balls in your court. Although I'm reluctant to say balls, because you might start talking about something completely different and completely more ridiculous.
Looks like we dodged one. Way to be your strongest self.
Could ask me my theory on if we live in a simulation or not. Like, what the heck, dude? You could ask me anything in the world, or anything not even in the world, and that's what you came in here with. Maybe you're a thong salesman. Maybe all day is just elbow deep in like thongs. It's understandable at that point. He's Cisco. Maybe he's Cisco. I don't know. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying I think it's a way more interesting question that you answer what I just said.
Which agency are you with? SAS?
James, yeah, I know, right? We might go down that road. I'm not trying to get there. But probably Rikishi. If you really want to know, probably Rikishi, because at least then I could be like, yo, what Rikishi do to me? And I could have like cool thumbnails, like, ah, you know. I don't think Conrad Thompson would produce the same amount of viral clips. So I'm gonna say Rikishi. If you must know. But I must know the answer to my question too. What the heck is up with you that's what you're asking me? Yeah, I would absolutely choose Rikishi. I mean, Conrad, what? People don't want to listen to Conrad on his own podcast. People are dissing him on his own podcast. I think I would choose Rikishi easily. Rikishi.
Kenny Omega has been taken to a hospital.
J-Rock got people laughing on YouTube.
And about how that was a career-threatening illness that he had, and life-threatening, really, illness that he had. And
look, they've resorted to playing clips from earlier because this final 2 hours is just. Here we go. It's time to roll out everybody else. This is called the goulash match, where you just put everything else you got into the freaking pot and just call it a goulash. It's time for the goulash match, guys. You ready for the goulash, where you pretend like you came up with a good dish, but it's just everything that you need to cook before it goes bad? Comes the goulash match, guys. So sick of them throwing this stuff on me. It's the last match, yeah. Mercifully the last match, dude. They went right back to what was wrong with last week. At least they like delayed it a bit, This week they didn't have as many multi-man matches, so I actually liked this week way better than last week. Last week I almost turned it off, and I don't normally do that, dude. I go hard for wrestling. Like I stay the course. I stay the course, but last week almost made me turn the freaking show off because I was just so sick of the multi-man madness. At least they didn't do as much this week. I'm just going to put everybody on the screen. I don't care where they're at. J-Rock tweet is more believable than entertaining than this. Yeah, see, but J-Rock's epic, though. This is just goulash, man. Just throw everything in a pot and pretend like you know how to cook. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, if you could get sat on by a guy who's not famous and get sat on by a guy who is famous, I would choose to get sat on by a guy who is famous. It's not that I want it to happen. It's just if I had to choose one, I'd definitely get sat on by the guy who's going to get me a headline. Yeah, Adam Cole feels forgotten, and this title needs something better than that, man. This guy is just... It's consolation prizes at this point. The belt, it has a consolation prize. Normally, the belt is the consolation prize, where it's like, oh, and you get a belt. No. No. Adam Cole is the consolation prize for the belt. The belt is like, oh, I get Adam Cole. Okay, thanks. And this is not me talking trash. It's just Adam Cole is not a prize right now.
I'd say the one bonus is no Don Callis out here with us tonight.
Got what I mean? I'm not talking trash. I'm just saying he's the consolation prize right now. The belt is looking at him like, oh, this is what I get? I honestly think anybody else in his crew would be a more like intriguing champion than him right now, because they'd be like, wow. And then you could see Adam Cole maybe looking at them sideways like, what the heck? Kyle O'Reilly has a belt before me? Roderick Strong has a belt before me? He could be like scared and worried about his spot and how like he appears to be the leader in the Paragon or the Undisputed Era or whatever you want to call it. That could be intriguing. Like his crew won a singles title before him, and he was supposed to be like the devil, the chosen one, and now his crew is like achieving. That could be more interesting than this, dude. This is just consolation prizes. They put it on him because it's like, oh, he's here, remember? I could make a epic story out of this right now, but no. It's got to be the most cookie-cutter basic thing. Oh, he's got the title now. Good job. I like AEW. I know it sounds like I don't, but it's just I wish for better, and this is what you should always want. Like when your wife comes home from work and you're sitting there, you're watching TV, and your wife walks in the door and you're like, "Oh, hi, honey," and mwah, little kiss. "Oh, how was work?" And she's like, "I don't know." And you're like, "What do you mean you don't know?" You turn down the football game. You turn it down. You turn down the volume a little bit. You're like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?" You grab the remote, you turn down the football game, you're like, wait a minute. Hang on, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? And she's like taking off her jacket, and she's like, well, you know, I just don't think they respect me where I'm at. Like the other girls in my department, they know I've been there longer than them. They know that I know how to construct the displays, but like they keep telling me I'm not good at it, and they keep taking them apart after I leave, and then I come back and it's different than I left it, and you're sitting there, you're like, wait, okay, so you've been there longer than them, you know the job better than them, but somehow you're just not, like, you're not getting the respect you deserve or something, and she's like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then she comes and like sits in your lap. She's super fine, by the way. Of course, we're all gonna have like a super fine wife. She's voluptuous and beautiful. So she's like, I don't know, like, now what? Are you gonna be like, suck it up, it's a job, I love JCPenney, you know? Like, you're not gonna say I love JCPenney. You're gonna be like, you know what, maybe this. You're gonna come up with something to tell her. You're gonna come up with something because you care about her. You care about wrestling. I care about wrestling. So when I see wackiness that doesn't mean anything and people not being used correctly and just fading into the distance, I'm gonna say something. It's because I love wrestling. If you don't say something, I'm glad for you. Okay, but if my wife comes in the door talking about that stuff, I'm gonna be like, all right, I have some ideas to help you out. That's me with AEW because I love AEW. If you love AEW because it's doing everything you just think it should do, then good for you, man. But I actually love AEW and I want to see it succeed, and I'm gonna listen to the problems and I'm gonna tell it what I think. I'm gonna say things. That's that. And I hope you would do the same for the things you love, man. The things you love are worth fighting for. They're not, you don't just love them and say, oh, it's all good at all times. The things you love are worth fighting for, man. And I'm going to fight for it. And I'm going to say the things that I think are necessary. And this ain't it. This main event is absolutely garbaceous, and they're going to lose probably, I would say, since the end of Dynamite to here, they're going to lose at least 250,000 viewers. At least 250,000 people already turned this off, man. But guess what? I love it, and that's why it's still on. Meatloaf would do anything for love. But he won't watch that. Oh, man. Ron Killings cutting his dreads off was more meaningful than anything that happened on this show tonight. And that's not me being tribalistic or being a fanboy or whatever. It's just reality, dude. Ron Killings, R-Truth cutting his braids off was more meaningful than anything that happened on this show, bar none, period.
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an
Yeah, where's Max Caster? I love wrestling, guys, and I love AEW. It's just, man, this dude, Tony Khan, he's never been in a real fight in his life. It's very apparent he got, like, maybe stuffed in a locker or something, and he thought that was a fight or something, but I'm sorry, I've been in real fights, man, and none of this feels like a real fight. This all feels contrived and just sad in its own way. It feels kind of sad.
You gonna go? You can pay your own way. I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off.
I'm glad it exists, though, man. I feel so lucky. Honestly, today I felt so lucky. When I was coming home from my super long day in the hot Arizona sun, right when I was about to walk in my door and the sun stopped hitting my face, and I kind of like got that little woo-saw you get when you walk into a house that hasn't been in the sun all day. I was like, man, I'm a lucky person. Like, I feel lucky to be watching this. I'm not saying this is the worst thing ever, but there are people who want me to review this. There are people who want to know my opinion and my reaction, and I'm gonna tell you guys, it's just, it could be better.
Get 5% cash back on everyday purchases.
And they could have done it easily. They could have done like a backstage segment. Okay, this is how you start this. This is how you make this main event matter. You have everybody backstage, right? You have everybody. You could still do the 8-on-8, 4-on-4, or whatever. You could still do this match. I'm not even gonna take this match apart. I could just make it matter to where it's a good main event. Okay. So at the start of Summer Blockbuster, you have all 8 of these guys backstage, right? Now, what are they doing backstage? They're playing video games because everybody knows Adam Cole streams, okay? He's live on stream, okay? He's live on stream for real. He's on Twitch, so the people on Twitch get to see the start of Dynamite, okay? And he's like, yeah, okay. And people were like, man, is it Dynamite start? He's like, don't worry. I'm not on until like the 4th hour. I'm fine. And people were like, are you sure? It's okay. And then you have somebody like who's serious? Somebody like Josh Alexander walks in and is like, see, this is the problem with this place. It's a problem with you. and he grabs him by the shirt and lifts him up by one hand, and you see Adam Cole like, oh, what? You do that, okay? Oh, my goodness. Yo, Jake, thank you for the bits, man. You weave real life into it. Jake, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for the bits. You have somebody like Josh Alexander, and maybe he's just walking by and he sees this door slightly open and he hears people going, yeah, man, you just beat the race. He's playing Mario Kart or something like that. Oh my goodness. Jake, thank you for the bit, man. He's walking by and he hears Adam Cole playing Mario Kart, something super meaningless and weak like that. Like, oh my god, I got 4th place in Rainbow Road. You know, he says something real nerdy like that. And then Josh Alexander just turns around and just busts through the door like, this is what's wrong with this place. You're the TNT champion, you know? And he's mad, and then everybody's like, yo. And everybody starts trying to, like, pull him apart for real, okay? Make it super real to where it's like, yo, this ain't on the script. And then the rest of Josh Alexander's crew comes in, and they start scrapping and grabbing and throwing people, and he breaks Adam Cole's switch, dude. A Switch 2 broken in half would be all it would take for this main event to actually be popping right now. And make it so Don Callis is like, what is this? You switching it up? I heard that somebody got switched up, something like that. Okay, so if my crew happens to lose tonight, we'll buy Adam Cole a new Switch. Who cares? We'll buy him a new TV. We'll buy him a new car. We don't care. And Don Callis is like, whatever, dude. These freaking nerds over here are mad about the Switch? With this stupid little tablet? Dude, didn't that go out like yesteryear? And he's upset, but he's like, whatever. He dismisses it. And now throughout the whole show, you start sprinkling in that Adam Cole and his crew got punked and their Switch got broken and they can't play video games no more. Then at least you'd have everybody who watches Adam Cole's stream, and you'd have people like, yo, wait, they're sprinkling it. This main event will be popping, dude. And they could have, like, Don Callis at ringside like, oh, no, I don't want to pay for a Switch. How much is it? Wait a minute. He finds out, like, halfway through the show that it's really expensive. He thought it was, like, $10. He finds out it's, like, $4.50, then tax. Don Callis starts getting, like, cheapskatey about it throughout the show, and then this main event would be popping, man. It'd be nerdy, but it'd be popping, and everybody in here is nerdy anyway. But no, it's just do a 8-man tag match out of nowhere, and who cares, right? And I just made that up right now, dude, and I know the story sucks, but it's better than this. Winner gets a Switch, you know? The crowd would be going crazy right now. I don't know, guys, but it would at least fit into Adam Cole's real life in a believable way, and it would make it to where you'd want to see who wins. Right now, it's like, who wins? What does it matter?
Serendipity on the part of Archer, just mowing down.
You said switch on a pole match? Switch on a pole match. I know that story sucks, but it's better than this, and that's my point. I made up a better story and on the spot. At least it would make sense, and at least it would be believable with like Adam Cole's behaviors and stuff. And the crews would be invested because everybody in the match would know how much it costs except Don Callis, and he could find out like mid-match and be like, "Wait a minute, get in there!" He's trying to give people weapons and stuff. Wait a minute, I don't want to pay. Wait, what? Mario Kart's $80. $80? It's over. And Josh Alexander wins. No Switch for you. Josh Alexander gets a Switch. I'm so glad that this happened, dude. F your Switch. Oh, breaking news from Tony Khan. Somebody is getting a Switch. What if Tony Khan says somebody gets a switch? Oh my God! No! No! Oh. Breaking news from Tony Khan. Next week we get a 12-man tag match. Is he doing this on purpose to mess me up? Dude, I'm so mad right now, but I'm so happy because it's so ridiculous it might be about me. Oh my God. Breaking news from Tony Khan. A 12-man tag match next week. If you didn't get enough... Oh my God. What is this, the Blue Oyster Club?
Okay, here she comes.
You didn't get enough, men. It's time for the Blue Oyster Club to come through. I guarantee you, if the I don't guarantee you, but I will tell you this right now. I would not be surprised if the theme song. Here, I'm going to play you the theme song for AEW Grand Slam. What is it? AEW Grand Slam Mexico. If this is the theme song for AEW Grand Slam Mexico, I will not be surprised. Okay, it goes like this. Because it's the absolute evolution of his theme songs anyway. Watch this. If this is the theme song of AEW Grand Slam Mexico, I would not be surprised. I would just laugh. I'd be like, all right, yeah, that fits. Watch this. This is the theme song of AEW. I got it ahead of time, guys. I got the hookup. Apparently, this is the actual theme song of AEW. Man, it might as well be, guys. This is not a knock on homosexual people. I mean, if that's what you get down with, that's what you get down with, man. But might as well. I like this song. All right, if it's raining men for Tony Khan, then go ahead. But that's exactly what I'm seeing here, man. What did we have? I think the ratio of men to women on the show was like 36-4 or something, 36-6, like a 1-6 ratio or something. It's just ridiculous. It's out of control. And if that's the way AEW Grand Slam Mexico is going to go off the screen, I'm fine with it. That's cool. But just make that the theme song, please, with your 18-man tag matches and stuff. Yeah, it's a good song. Dro knows that's a good song, man. I have no problem with that song. It's just, come on, man. Flashbacks to watching In Living Color. Dude, In Living Color was a great show. More multi-man matches. Yeah, dude. He didn't get enough tonight. See, he did everything he wanted last week on Fyter Fest, and this week he heard all the people being like, "Oh my god, dude, there was way too many multi-man matches." So he He knew most of them were only going to watch for Dynamite and they'd fall asleep by Collision, so he started trying to sneak it in, like creeping into your girlfriend's house while her parents is asleep. He's like, yo, I'm going to sneak it in. All right, guys, it's time. It's time. And if you have a phone, I want you to call in, all right, guys? We're going to take at least 2 calls tonight if you guys call in. If you don't call in, I'm not going to take any calls because obviously I can't just make up calls. But I want you guys to call in, okay? We're going to have a bit of call-in tonight. We're going to find out what you guys thought about this. All I'm going to ask you is, what score would you give this show out of 10? And how could it have been better to you? How could you have pumped it up a little bit? That's all I'm going to ask you. What score would you give it out of 10? And how could it have been better? All right? Just be ready for these questions. Let me boot up my my call-in. I have a call-in number. Yes, I do. Do you guys know this? I have a call-in. You guys can actually call me and just wait. I'll give you the phone number and you guys get to call in. Just don't do a bunch of weird swearing or anything. If I hear you do something crazy, I'm just gonna kick you. Don't get kicked, guys. I got steel-toed boots on. Don't get kicked. Just answer the question, okay? The questions. Okay. Okay, I'm joining the meeting.
You are the only participant in the conference.
Okay, I'm in the conference. Okay. There we go. All right, we got some music. Now it's about that time. Just give me a second, guys. All right, it's tough out here. I'm a one-man show. I wish I had a bunch of people who help me out with this stuff, but I can't even get people to clip my clips continuously, so it's a little tough to do all this by myself. But we're gonna make it work. Thank you to everybody who's been giving me clips, though. The G clips. You're not the E clips. You're the G clips. All right, you guys ready? It's about that time. Let's get over here to Grapple Chat. It's time for the review. I can still hear the music. I love that these freaking background thank you so much, background musics. The hold music is so good. Hold music was just playing the solo the whole time. All right, so if you guys are ready, it's time. All right, I would like to know what score you guys would give this episode of AEW. I guess you would call it Dynamite. Collisionmite. Please give me what score you guys would give this out of 10. Now keep in mind, the highest score I will take is a 8.4 out of 10. The lowest score I will take is a 7.0 out of 10. Okay, 7.0 is the lowest you can give. 8.4 is the highest you can give, the apex. And anywhere in between is the golden oyster. All right. And I would like your score before the end of this song right here. Let's go. What score would you give this, guys? 7.0 is the lowest. 8.4 is the highest. Mm-hmm. Let's get it, guys. What's the score? Oh my goodness. All right. That's it. That's the end of the song. Let's see. What do we have over here? We have J-Rock with 7.65. J-Rock says, that's what's up. Almost a passing score. A little below. I see you. J-Rock, thank you for your score. Oda Kind. It's Oda Kind, right? Even though there's no D. It's Oda Kind. Oda Kind says 8.4. Oh, me, oh, my. Thank you, Oda Kind. I got your score. Daredevil says 7 flat, 7.0. Daredevil, I somewhat agree with you. I don't know if I'm gonna go that hard, but I appreciate the I appreciate you going that hard. Jen's in the house. What's up, Jen? Welcome. Sheesh, where the score's at? People just they sleepy, man. They sleepy people. All right, so my score. I'm gonna give this a 7.3. I think that they were inspired a bit, but not inspired enough. This is not a show I would recommend. This is just a like, you paid for a ticket, you get to see a show, you go home and be like, all right, cool, I'm glad I watched that. I got to see Okada and Kenny. Like, this is a I got to see show, not a oh my god, that was so epic type of show. You know, there's a difference. There are shows where you go and you get to see somebody, and that's the hype part. I saw Hulk Hogan. I saw Brock Lesnar. I saw Ric Flair. That's different than I saw a really good show and I'm excited about it and I had fun at the show. Like this seemed like a I got to see show times like 10. And on top of that, the matches themselves, it just felt so disposable. And this is what I was worried about. This is what I was talking about last week where I said, now we're going to be on to the like 4 weeks of just, you can tell that they're going towards the pay-per-view and that's all you're going to get is just, now it's, we're in pay-per-view mode, guys. Our biggest pay-per-view is coming up. Nothing major happens, no title matches, because they already have everything in place that they're planning on doing at the pay-per-view. Everyone has a title who's supposed to have one. Everybody who's going after one is already after one. There's nothing special. There's nothing enticing. It's just like, now you know who's going after what, and now you got to sit there and wait. And for the next month, you are their B, okay? And you know what B stands for? You are their B for the next 4 weeks. For the next month, you are their B, and I hope you're happy about that. I'm not happy about that, and that's why this gets a 7.3, because I am no B. I'm not their B, so they get a 7.3. Okay, that's the rhyme, and that's what time it is. I have nothing else to say about this. You guys know it was a 4-hour show, and can you tell me one thing that happened that actually changed the carpet under our feet on that walk towards the room we're gonna be sitting in for All In? I can tell you one thing, and that's what Okada and the Elite, it wasn't even the Elite. The Okada and the Death Riders did. That's what I mean. That's it. Can you tell me anything else that happened tonight that really mattered and changed anything about what we've seen for the last 2 weeks? It's like we're in cruise control, and we're on cruise control, and we're on the longest, straightest road in all of America, and you're there for you're there for 4 hours riding through the desert, and there's nothing there. Just look to the side and see some some mountains that aren't overly tall. Look to the other side and see some tumbleweeds and little bushes that aren't too tall and aren't too, like, that they're not remarkable in any way. So, like, what are you going to tell anybody? We're just on this long, straight road to All In, and we're on cruise control. So even the speed we're going is not changing either. Like, it would be exciting if maybe we sped up and really hit the pedal to the metal every now and then and found out what this car can really do. No, we're just cruising at a cool 60, so we don't go over the speed limit, catch a ticket or anything. We don't want anybody to step out of line. We don't want anything exciting to happen on the way. We're just gonna set it to 60, and we're just gonna cruise through the desert on the straightest road ever. That's this show, dude. Nothing happening. So I'm giving it a 7.3. All right, so overall, this adds up to 30.35. That's everyone's scores together. This is you guys' scores. I'm not making these scores up. These are you guys' scores. Okay, 30.35. If you cared about it, you should have gave a score, guys. Divided by 1, 2, 3, 4 scores. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 scores. Look, even the people who care couldn't stick around to give a score. But people who super care stuck around, and thank you. Divided by 4 equals 7.5875. That's what it equals altogether. This is just the epitome of you gotta be kidding me. Like, you had 4 hours, man. There are people who you know how much I wish I could get 30 minutes on national television? Do you know what I could do with 30 minutes on national television? Can you imagine what a cool thing I would do if I had 30 minutes on national TV, man? These people are throwing away 4 hours to say, hey, did you know we do wrestling? This is a 0. That's so sad, man. It's so sad. You get nothing, dude. I'm not even, this is not even a freaking kidding me type of situation. Are you serious right now? Dynamite. Are you serious? They get a half a point, actually. I mean, technically they get a half a point. But, man, with this much money, millions of dollars in what do you call it? Payroll. Millions of dollars in payroll. 4 hours of national television time, uninterrupted. Okay, it's not like they had 2 hours and then they had to all of a sudden sit out for a documentary about the Galapagos turtle and their migration status or something, and then all of a sudden it was back. Dynamite's back! You know, they didn't even get interrupted like that, and this is the best they can do. I'm glad that they got a half a point at least. But, man, I'm tempted to just call it a 0. I'm very tempted, but I'm really glad that you guys gave your scores, because if we'd have got just my score and maybe like one other, it'd be a 0 for sure. I wouldn't even. I'd be like, it's over. With that said, let's hope this is the end of the 4-hour shows. Let's hope this is the end of the freaking straight road with cruise control on. Let's hope that we move along. Because, man, the things that popped were so far in between, few and far in between, and the things that did not pop just stayed around way too long. That's all I can really say about it. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, Camden, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I literally answered your question. You're not even listening anymore, so guess what I'm going to do to you? I'm going to time you out now, okay? You're getting timed out because you literally didn't listen to my answer, and I answered you. So you're getting timed out. You wasted my time. You wasted at least 5 minutes of my time, so you're timed out for 5 minutes. Don't ask me a question and then not listen to the answer. Okay, this is one of the easiest ways to get timed out in here, because if you're asking me, who's actually doing a live stream to multiple people across multiple platforms to answer a question, and then I actually take the time to answer it, and you don't listen to the point where you're asking me the same question again, then you're wasting my time and you're wasting multiple people's time, and so I'm gonna time you out. You're gonna have to sit out for a little bit. Okay? So you have 5 minutes. All right? You're not banned. You're not banned. I didn't ban you. You're just timed out for 5 minutes because you wasted 5 minutes of my time, and you wasted the time of everyone around you by not paying attention to the answers so much to where you're asking me the same question exactly again. And your question was ridiculous. Normally I wouldn't do this, but your question was ridiculous to begin with, and I still took the time to answer it about Rikishi and all that. All right? So maybe rewind the stream. One of the cool things about YouTube is you can rewind. You can actually go back and and listen to my answers. So maybe go back to where you asked that question and listen. All right. I'm not trying to be abrasive, but I'm just saying, man, I'm here to entertain people, and I entertained your question. And if you're asking me the same question again, it means you're just wasting my time. So go back and watch it. All right. So if you guys would like to call in, I would love to hear you. Let's do it. Here's the phone number, guys. You ready? Here's the phone number. 605-313-9687. The code is 708-2159, and then a hashtag. Or a pound, if you'd like to call it a pound. There it is, 605-313-9687, code 708-2159. Guys, call in. All I'm going to ask you is, what score would you give tonight's episode of AEW Dynamite, the Summer Blockbuster? And how could it have been better? How could it have got a better score from you? That's it. All you have to do is have these two answers ready to go, and that's it. And then if you want to talk more, if you want to ask me a question or something live, you can do that. I got you. It's time to call in, guys. Let's find out. I'm going to give you guys about 3 minutes to call in. Should be enough time to dial these numbers up. And yes, use your phone. You get to use your phone and call in. It is 605-313-9687. Let's do it, guys. What do you got? What do you got? Let's find out. Call in. Let's see. Not a good start to the season. No, it's not. But I'm glad they got at least half a point. You know, it's better than bottoming out and getting 0. Second hour drag for you. Second half drag for me. It turned into absolutely Collision. They just... One of the worst things that I could say, and the thing is, when I say it turned into Collision, you know what I mean. That should tell you exactly what the problem with Collision is. It has a stigma to it. It's like saying it turned into the DC EU or something. Like, you know, when somebody says it turned into the DC universe, you can tell that it's not a good thing. Like, when it turns into Collision, you can tell that there's a less than optimal amount of investment when it comes to creative and star power when it comes to turning into Collision. Sad fact is that turning into Collision is a bad thing right now. If I said it turned into Nitro, you'd be like, wait, it turned into Nitro? What happened? That must have been great. It almost turned into Rampage, yeah. See what I'm saying? Like, there are certain terms that are understandable across the board, and it turning into Collision right now means it turned into, like, the B show. That doesn't mean it had bad wrestling. It just means it's not It's not the right basis for a episodic piece of entertainment that you want to tune into next week based off of what you saw this week. And that's what this should be. This should be sinking those freaking hooks into you to make you want to come back and see what happens next time. Collision is not famous for that. You guys got about a minute left to call in. This is the call-in, 605-313-9687, and the code is 708-2159, and then pound. That's the code. So you would call this number, and then once it says, hello, what's the code? You do that code. Call in, guys. Let's get it. Let's have a little chat. It's the Grapple Chat. We already know what score this got, but I want to ask you guys what you thought. Anybody? 30 seconds left, guys. Jen, call in. Let's see if we can get Jen in here. I don't know if I've ever heard Jen's voice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Well, at least we found out the full-on situation without the call-in. Boo boo. Maybe you guys don't like the hold music. Maybe I gotta switch the hold music up. Next time we do this, the hold music will be different. We'll find out about the hold music, guys. Apparently people are just, they don't like the hold music. Alright. So, with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this hangout. We put a full 4 hours plus in, plus the call-in opportunity. So I think that I have absolutely paid my I love wrestling tax. Because most of this was not up my alley. Most of this was not what I was trying to see. But I still persevered, and I still wanted to hang out with you guys. And I still love to hang out with you guys. If it weren't for you, oh my goodness, I'd be asleep right now, honestly. Because I spent so much time outside today in the hot sun and sweated my freaking life out. I'd be asleep right now if it wasn't for you guys. So I appreciate you a lot, and thank you so much to everybody who contributed to the stream. Don't get it twisted and think that I did not have fun tonight. I love AEW. I love wrestling, and I liked the stuff that worked, but it's just there's so much stuff that just doesn't work to me, to where it feels like I'm in a like a rehearsal for a wrestling show where I'm trying to tell them what they probably shouldn't do, and they're just doing it anyway. So I'm just sitting there like, okay, well, that did that work? Was it great? Oh, well, what I said you shouldn't do, oh, it was great. It worked out super great, you know? It's like I'm seeing it happen real time, and I'm like, yo, why? And then it's just not the best. But I really appreciate you guys. Stick around if you're on Twitch. We are not done tonight. Tonight is about to be super fresh. If you're not on Twitch, you're not messing up yet. Okay, you're doing a great job right now because you can still hear me and you know what's up. You're on my YouTube channel. But you're about to mess up if you're not on Twitch. Okay, click the link right there. Okay, it says twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. Okay. Click that link, get on over here. This is where we're going to be rocking for the remainder of the evening. Look, I'm wearing my pinstripe pants. It doesn't get better than that. Pinstripe pants. We're hanging out, and I have way more cool stuff to share with you guys. So get to my Twitch channel, okay? Twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. You see the link right there. Just click it. That's it. You just click it and you're in. You don't even have to make an account to watch me. You have to make an account if you want to talk in the chat, but that's that. So do it. You can do it. I believe in you. And everybody who's already on Twitch, you guys know the deal. You know what's up. Stick around, because that was the chat.